Hello, chat. Welcome back to, well, actually, we're starting something new. I don't have to say welcome back anymore. I will say it tomorrow, but we have a new challenge that we are embarking on today, and that is something in an older game. We love the older games, don't we? Now listen, I've been itching to play a 2D Pokemon game, and today is the day. And I'm gonna be going into a challenge that some people may say that's not true, but I would like to say the first time I've ever done this challenge. We will be embarking on a shiny badge quest in Pokemon Emerald. If you don't know what a shiny badge quest is, I can easily explain it to you. It's very straightforward. We are getting a shiny before we go and take on each badge in the game. Now, there are two different variants of a badge quest, to my knowledge. You have the regular badge quest, which is what I just explained, and then you also have a Dream Team quest. A Dream Team quest is the same concept, except you exclusively go for a list of Pokemon that you like the most. Like say, oh, I wanna get Mudkip, and then I wanna get a shiny Shedinja, and then I wanna get a Feebas, and you will not settle for anything else. This challenge is going to be right in the middle between those two ideas. So let's just say hypothetically the second, because obviously we're getting a starter first. The second hunt that we do, hypothetically, if I get a Zigzagoon and everybody kind of goes like, at it, I'm gonna say, hey, let's just try for another one and see what we get, right? Because maybe there's something way cooler, like, oh, maybe we get Ralts. Okay, I shouldn't have chose, I know you guys like soup. I know, I'm sorry, that was a really bad example, but like just, what if it was Whismur? There cannot be a Whismur fan. I don't care how many people are in chat, statistically, it's really low, right? What if I found a Whismur and you guys are like, no, please God, don't do that. We'll just go and hunt for something again. I think it's also perspective, like we find something really quick in a couple, you know, like in under odds and like 1,000 encounters. Probably gonna try and go for something else if it's a little bit of a weak shiny, right? We'll do polls and stuff like that, of course. But we're just gonna jump right in and let me show you what John Gaming put together. Because let me tell you, last night, chat, I was scared. I was beyond scared. I would like to know, because I am one of those people where I'm very fortunate that I make good money from YouTube and streaming, and so I want to invest that into my videos, and so I want to make this the most high quality badge quest of all time. John Gaming bought 4 analog pockets with docks. A very irresponsible purchase. And we are gonna be controlling them with this singular Wavebird. If you didn't know, GameCube makes wireless controllers. I will explain to you how that works, because I know I'm gonna get hounded the entire challenge. But if I educate you guys, I won't need to do it every single time, right? So let me bring you on over to our gaming. Welcome to our layout. Now you might be saying to yourself, John, you're playing Ruby and Sapphire. This is a challenge in Emerald. Are you stupid? Not in this regard, no. Let me explain. So, I have presented, I've planned a lot here for this, chat. Give me 1 second. I used a template, just to be clear. I was a little bit short on time this morning, but I wanted to make a PowerPoint to explain to you how RNG works. This is my presentation. So, how does RNG work? In Pokemon, the frame before an encounter determines everything you want to know about a Pokemon. So right when you go into grass and goes, it will determine the species, the IV, the nature, the level, everything you can possibly imagine about the Pokemon. But especially whether the Pokemon is shiny or not. I disagree, ban that guy for a really long time. Now, there is a quote that definitely has resonated me for a very long time, by a very famous person, by the way, that definitely sums up the entirety of RNG. RNG is not really random. I forget which movie he said it in, but it was in one of those movies. And it's true. RNG is not actually RNG. Random number generation is not actually random number generation. Let's talk about the spectrum. Not that spectrum, but the spectrum of RNG. When starting your game, the RNG will begin at a random point in the line, essentially simulating RNG. So it's a random collection of numbers in this really, really long line in the game's code. And when you start the game in Ruby and Sapphire, it will randomly place you at one point of this line and then we'll just continue through the numbers. If you soft reset, it'll start at this point in the line, or it'll start in this point in the line, or this point in the line, and this point in the line, this point in the line. But it will always continue through that set list of numbers, right? And then once it reaches the end, it will start right back at the beginning. And if you leave your game on long enough, it will just keep going through that line forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever, right? In Pokemon Emerald, however, that does not work. For some reason, when they were in the process of making the game, they made a teeny tiny little oopsie and it completely broke it. And the way that it works, this is the part that I'm not super clear on. However, it's still true. The essence of it is still true. It either starts at the beginning of the line or it starts at just a random point when you first start the game, and it will just, every time you start the game, it will just start in the same point. I think it's the second one. So it will start in the same point every single time, and we'll just go through. They may be thinking, what's the issue with that? What's the problem with that? This is just a soccer stock photo. World Cup, it's still kind of relevant. It's for the most part. That's good. What does this mean? This means that if you mash A consistently enough, you'll encounter the same starter Pokemon every single time. Because these games that run at 60 frames of potential Pokemon per second, it's extremely unlikely that you'll get the same one every single time, but your pool of encounters will be consistently the same group of Pokemon that you've seen in previous encounters. Because obviously, if I mash A enough, and I do it at the same, if across an hour, realistically, there are going to be quite a few of those Pokemon that are going to be the same ones that I got before. And so we're going to be hunting for soft reset Pokemon, or probably most of the Pokemon, in Ruby and Sapphire because it does not have that issue. This is Bingus. This has absolutely no relation to the video. However, he's very nice. So we're just gonna start hunting now. That was the entire presentation. Now I know that some nerds in chat are gonna actually me about a lot of these things, but I would just like to note, chat, we're still hunting in Ruby and Sapphire. None of that is going to change, and we don't have to worry about any of the issues that are in Pokemon Emerald. Okay. Okay, I don't want to listen. Also, why is that? Okay. Type 1 if we understand. Thank you, Emily. Why are you not hunting in Emerald? Why are you modded? Mods, ban that mod. Also, there is a command, because I want to try and bring more awareness to this concept, because I think a lot of people like the concept of doing a shiny badge quest, but they don't even know that that's what it's called, or the abbreviation is called an SBQ. And so I have a command, it's called SBQ. It's on cooldown, but it'll work. Anyways, now I'm sorry, I have a lot of introduction into this video, but it's good information. So if you're getting bored, you're not gonna make it through most of the challenge anyways. Now, you're probably wondering, John, how in the world can you press one A button and it works on every single game? Well, let me tell you, chat, quite a journey to get to that point. So, like I said, I'm running 4 analog pockets that are all tied to docks. And if you have watched Matt's Fire Red Leaf Green batch quest, you'll know that the way he did it is he had the GameCube adapters plugged into all of his switches, and then he had adapters for this Wavebird. And because if you did not know, the Wavebird runs on a radio channel. I know you can't really see that, but there's a dial there that has like 16 or 18 channels. And if they're all on the same channel, it will connect to every single console at the same time, and it will do the same input to every single one of those consoles, right? The Analog Pocket does not support those, and I don't think they will, because it just doesn't really make sense for them to do that. However, the company 8-Bit Do, or however you pronounce it, 8-Bit Do, they made a GameCube Bluetooth adapter that emulates being a Switch Pro controller, which does work with the Analog Pocket. And so by having those wired into the dock with the adapter, with the receiver attached to it, with it synced to the GameCube controller, every single game works. I'm sure I'm gonna have to explain that a lot, but I press down on the D-pad, every game goes down. I press up on the D-pad, every game goes up. That's all you need to know. The only other thing we need to know is what starter are we picking? Because let me tell you, there are some slight desyncs, so if I choose one of these, it may be different for one game. Where's the Pokeball? Oh, this one. This is my favorite one. This is my favorite one. Now, I want us to think constructively. I will do a poll, but I want everybody to think constructively for this. Because keep in mind, chat, one of them is not a good shiny. It's very clear which one I'm talking about, too. And if you don't know, please educate yourself. There's one that's not a good shiny. Okay, anyways, it's time for cinema, everybody. Oh, and my audio's delayed, hold on. Not a great start. Let's see. There we go. Oh, look at all four of them. That's so nice. I have to name myself the same for every single game, but that's fine. I don't think people care too much, but I'm John Gaming, if you didn't know. No, I'm not naming myself Gort. Listen, chat, I am never in my life going to unhear the word Gort. For the rest of my life, everybody is going to bring up Gort. Every single human being that walks up to me is gonna be like, hey, John, I love Gort. And that's nice. Also, thank you to Point Crow for coming up with that. You know, I can't take all the credit here. I just caught a bunch of them. And we are going to be doing predictions for the shiny. We'll get to that in a second. But the predictions are going to be based on like every 100 encounters. I don't really know how fast it is in this game. All I do know is that the odds are 1 in 8192. And I would also like to know, not every single hunt that we're going to do is going to be a soft reset. We're gonna be running in grass. We may do bike hopping. I honestly would like to do Safari Zone at least once. I don't think we'd do it more than once, but you know what I mean? Like, I would realistically like to do that. How many pooches do you think we'll get? We haven't even gotten to that. There's so much, like, preamble to getting into these hunts. But hopefully I have given it to you in a very, Feebass Hunt, that's also on the table. It's a little bit difficult though, because that is one that I cannot do all four at the same time. So I don't really know how we would do that, but we can figure something out. Did we do a legendary? Chat. Of course, we're playing Emerald. You don't think I don't want sweet old Razzlequaz? Absolutely. Or there's so many good options. Chat, we could do Southern Island. Holy moly. We could do a half and half split Latios Latios. I didn't even think about that. Oh my god, that's such a banger idea. All right, chat, the time has come. This is where you get, this is a guaranteed high YouTube moment. You will be in the video if you do it right now, okay? All right, starter time. Now what we're going to do, so we're gonna save our game. Okay, there you go. So, what I will do is I will let you guys vote for which starter we're going to do. If I click on this, you can see we have all of the options. We've got Trico, we got Torchic, we got Mudkip. Okay, those are our options. There are no more options. Let me pull up a poll here. Give me 1 second. Make your decision, chat. Actually, I'm gonna move that away from my face. Well, what I will say, chat, is I'm proud of you. Because I'm sorry, I know there's some Torchic lovers, Blaziken enjoyers. Torchic shiny throughout the entirety of this game is not that great. It's significantly better between Trico and Mudkip. Okay. So this is an interesting scenario. I'm kind of tempted to do a repoll, but for Trico and Mudkip. They are very close. I know the percentage wise it's like a 7% difference. I think we should do a split. All right. Trico or Mudkip? Both of them are great. I genuinely do not care which one you pick. Oh, that's nice, radio. In the meantime, I'm cracking open a cold one. This is outrageous. Wow. By the way, don't be fooled by the mods. You only get one vote. You vote once and you can never vote again. Once it gets to 500 votes, I will stop it. 500, this is outrageous. 500 votes. And the winner is, wow, that is absurd. That's crazy. All right, well, we're going for Mudkip. That was the most expected answer out of all of them. However, listen, both of the shinies are great. Both of them are fantastic, okay? And listen, maybe if we get Mudkip super early, maybe we go for Trico, right? But we don't know. We don't know until the time happens, okay? So, just hold on. So let's do our first encounter. Let's see what we get. No shiny. And we soft reset. That's it. Yeah, no, I know it's not showing up. I was just about to activate it. All right, and let me turn off this, and then we'll turn on our music. Oops. No, not this one. All right. Alrighty. Well, we're ready to go, chat. Where is the prediction? Wait. Why don't I have predictions? Hold on one second. Why do I not see that? No, on screen I don't see the prediction. Oh. Did I delete my prediction thing? Oh, gravy goodness. How did I do that? Ah, nuts. When I was making the layout, I think I deleted it. I don't know the name of the extension I used. Ah, that sucks so bad. Oh, nuts! Sorry for cursing, everybody. Yeah, I absolutely deleted it. Ah. Well, anyone want to find it for me? It's this? Wow. Everybody, let's mod Radio. We definitely need to mod him. Save the day. Okay, if I just do this. And then do this. Mods, could you rerun the prediction? Oh, it is Radio's birthday. That's so true. Happy birthday, Radio Gaming. Also, they give us more opportunity for people to use the feature. Then we'll be ready to ride. There we go. Now we're in business, hello, everybody. I can do this. Turn that off. All right. I don't know where to put it, to be honest with you. Use your points, chat. Do I get a shiny in the first 100 encounters? Oh, I did not think of retail space for this, huh? Oh, boy. Well, because I don't want to put it over the games.
Monsters incoming, wicked.
Oh, we can get real creative with this. Hear me out. Now, what if I duplicated this? And then...
Hi, John and chat. I am now an Eastern Time boy. Johnstone dummies. Good luck on the shinies.
And I just crop out the text.
I did this hunt in auras and got Trico in 148 manifesting for you.
Yeah, that's right, baby. I can do things. I'm a grown-up. All right. Made it work. Anyways. All right, well, let's get started, chat. Let's get started. Because it's going to be fast. Oh, I already messed up. That's not good. That's not a good sign. There you go. No shot. Oop. Okay, and do this. All right, we're good. But now it isn't symmetrical. I'm gonna turn very evil. I'm 37 now. Dang. Dang, that's crazy, radio. That's crazy. What are you doing now? What's your game plan? Oh, I gotta get the muscle memory down. You're gonna have to give me a little bit. I love your new video. I appreciate it. What the heck? What? This is a very valid use of this button. What the heck? You're trolling. Like, you're actually trolling. Okay, I'm gonna be so honest with you. That's definitely gonna throw a wrench in a lot of today. Holy moly. What in the world? Okay, because I don't have a trade cable. So we're gonna hunt Trico on top of this. It's... I genuinely don't know how to react because this is absolute, like, I have chills through my entire body. Holy scripted, ban that guy. He knows too much. That is absolutely absurd, chat. I'm also gonna be honest with you.
Odds you get the pooch before Mudkip.
But I was kinda deserve it. I think we all agree I kinda deserve it a little bit. After my gauntlet that I just went through, I think that's kind of valid. That is the most absurd thing I think that's ever happened in Pokemon for me. Okay, so, also, I left the remote from my multiviewer at Nimi's place. So I'm gonna have to move some cables around. Just bear with me for a second. Just bear with me. Just a second. Because I had to move, this is the 4th game, right? Okay, and I moved that to the first slot, and then I turned the game over to the first slot. Okay. Okay, problem solved. Now, if I am not even remotely prepared for this. Oh, wait, I am! John Gaming is prepared. Okay. Am I? Let me make sure. Oh. No, this isn't gonna be right. This isn't gonna be right. Because this is one singular game and I need the full screen. I guess what I can do, I can see if this is the actual audio, if it's going off of the first one. I'll just unplug the rest of them. By the way, I wasn't joking. Chat, I am playing on 4 analog pockets. Okay, yeah, no, that is the actual game audio. That is the actual game audio. Why is the audio delayed? I'll have to figure that out. Okay, let me... That's real. It's desyncing really hard. That's crazy. Okay, anyways. Also, just want to note the obvious. Shiny Mudkip in 16 encounters. While a lot of you are like, wow, this is a really great moment, this is a really horrible omen for the rest of this challenge. This is going to be the worst challenge I ever go on. If this is what the introduction is, I am so beyond cooked for the remainder of the playthrough. Anyways, let's try and win. Actually, mods, do you want to do a prediction if I win the battle? I thought we were gonna do more predictions. I really thought we would. 71 phases for Soup too. Absolutely. We'll still go for Trico because I don't have any. That was it, chat. That was the entire stream. That was the whole stream. Also, I just want to make sure the prediction. The prediction is here. Use your points, chat. Do I win this fight? I could lose. I could absolutely lose. It is a very realistic scenario. Oh my god. I'm sorry if that reaction was very weak, but I mean, that is something that I have never expected to happen. So... Did he actually get in 16 encounters? I did. Also, just for context, I heard Nemi in the other room when I found it, and she went... That was actually a very accurate impression. All right. I'm ready to fight. Sorry, no battle animations either. I absolutely destroyed that. This is the most cracked Mudkip of all time. I don't want it to be adamant. I want to make that very clear. Or like brave or anything like that. Mudkip has 35 IVs. We're breaking the bounds of the game. All right, what do we name Mudkip?
Holy moly.
If it's modest, I will quite literally end stream. There's no realm. No, I'm not naming it Mort, chat. King Julian! King Julian! What in the world do we name it? If I name this Mort, we cannot name any more Pokemon after Gort. Smiles in chat if you're okay with that. We will name Mudkip Mort, and then we will not name the next shiny after Mort.
This is about a 0.01% encounter.
The odds of that happening, chat, are 1 in 8192. Okay, I will name it Mort. And yes, I will save. I haven't had the opportunity yet. Yeah. I also love if you say no to him, he's like, please meet my kid. Please meet my kid. All right. Nature guesses. Also, we didn't even check trainer ID, which, you know, that would have been cool too. I think once I open the summary, it will reveal the nature, so that's why I'm gonna sit here and wait. I'm gonna be optimistic and want to be modest just based off of how I attacked. I'm like probably brave. Or my IV stat is crazy in attack. I would take mild. All right. Come on, brave nature. Quirky. Okay, this is neutral. So its IV has to be crazy. Also, my ID for this one is 20286. That's cool. All right. Little quirked up gamer. Yeah, great nature. Honestly, for this game. Because if you don't know, because I saw people in chat prior to me going live, they were like, I've never seen an old Pokemon game. If you did not know, the physical special split did not exist. So like moves were not exclusively physical or special. It was based on what type the move was. Stats? Sure. Do with that as you will. I mean, 12, I think, did I get a crit and I just didn't notice or something? Because this seems pretty like, that's a high guy? Oh. Okay, cool. I mean, I'll take it. We're gonna be running earthquakes here. Okay. Well, let me know if this is good. I don't know. I have no idea. That being said, we now have to triple hunt for Trico. Which is not ideal, but I mean, that's kind of the only option we have. Did I save? Yeah, I saved. Do I have another Sapphire? I don't think so. No. Because like I said, I didn't plan for this. I didn't plan for that. And also, I quite literally cannot trade this to Emerald right now because I do not have a trade cable. I ordered 2 of them and they're showing up today in case Nimi does not have the one at her place. So, we're just gonna have to play a little Ruby and Sapphire today. Anyways, another high YouTube moment for you. There clearly have been many so far. We're gonna do a little reaction. Let's see what we get. Regular Poochyena. Absolutely insane. That is crazy. Crazy. All right, well, I guess what I can do is I can unplug one of the adapters because I have to kind of get everything set up again. I'm sorry. That's I had to unplug everything to make it happen. So, what I'm going to do is I'll just unplug the receiver for just one for this specific game, and so it will be on screen, and so nobody's gonna be like left in the dark as to, oh, what happened? Hey.
What the heck?
What'd you say?
Twitch didn't tell me all week you were back. Why? John, it's so good to see you. I just finished watching the movie. I've missed these streams.
Oh, Nimi is gonna go and get it for us. EV train, no, I'm okay. All right, well, let me just save my game. And I have to move everything around, so just bear with me for a little bit while I do that. And we'll just hunt Trico instead. That is so wildly insane in every possible way. Okay. Well, that was a lot to take in. Are we all calm? Are we all settled down? I'm very afraid of Trico now, though.
Just got done watching the movie. Happy you're back.
Also, one thing I realized, I don't think this is gonna apply to future videos, chat, but it's very clear that you guys enjoyed the chapter format of the videos. I just don't know if I can really like do that for most videos. But so many people were like, I'm so glad that I can like split it into chapters. I'm like, I'm gonna watch up to chapter 5 today, and then I'll watch the Why Trico next. We got it in 16 encounters. I mean, we can. How about this, chat? Because that is a fair shout. Like, it would be weird to have 2 starters on your team. How about we hunt it until she gets back, and then we can trade it to Emerald, play through up to the first gym, and then go for the second one.
Watch in my phone log.
So like, it would be nuts, chat. If that genuinely happens and I get Trico by the time that she comes back, which is probably an hour, I will give chat 500 subs. There is no realm that will happen. Surely that wouldn't happen. That's how confident. This is beyond an anomaly, chat. This is like if I found an encounter in 4 encounters in like a modern game. Anyways. Okay, let me rearrange things. Give me a second. Mudkip's going away. Everybody say bye. Well, actually, hold on. He's so cute and nice. Oh, he's so nice. I saved, do not worry. Save. Okay, back over. Okay, give me a second while I organize this. Oh, I forget which console goes where. Okay, well, I have to figure that out. There was an order to them. Okay, pink. Put this here. Okay, that's right. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm just being a goofball. It mattered last night. Doesn't matter now. Okay. Do all the games still work? They do. Wow. Okay. I'm so glad I fine-tuned this setup, chat, because let me tell you what a disaster it was to get it done. Okay, and so if I shift over here now, I should be able to control these 3. Yeah, okay, so I can control these 3 games and just not Mudkip. And so the Mudkip will always stay there on screen. If the game is running, it just looks like a picture. Mort Cam. Okay, well, let's restart the counter. It is such a low number that I can just press the button down rather than type 0 over it. Here it goes. It's going down. Oh, wow, I guess you can't see that.
11 months of John Tent.
There it goes. Yeah, we got a shiny in 16 encounters. Mods, did you run another prediction? Count by 3. Great point. Thank you. Yeah, we're doing 3 encounters at a time. And like I said, I think because we already have the starter, it would be kind of silly to have 2. It'd be a little silly. Attack is likely average. All right, I'll take it. Oops. All right. Trico! Oh, I just took a screenshot. My bad. Wrong button. Trico. And I kind of forget what it looks like. It's like, it's kind of like a dark green, right? If Trico's fast, are we gonna do Torchic? Chat. We have essentially an hour, maybe 2. Maybe 2. I would not bank on it happening. Oops. Oh, I have to get used to the button combination. Because this obviously does not have a select button, and so select is R. And so I have to press A, B, start, and then the R button. So you're probably gonna hear that a lot. Yeah, is there a prediction running? I can't see it. How am I doing this? Oh no! Okay, well. That's gonna probably happen a few more times. Oh, it's already been run? Okay, my bad. I missed it. Okay, imagine it was shiny. No. Chad, there's no, I am not in the realm of even thinking that way. No chance. No, oh, don't do it again. No chance. Yeah, if anything.
How does it feel to have released your first video that can't fit on a single VHS tape?
Is that actually true? I guess it is length, it's not data size. Oh, that's crazy. I'm just gonna keep messing this up. Yeah, 3 hours. To be honest with you, I was very hesitant on performance of that video solely off of the concept that I figured that most people would not want to see a 3-hour video. Out of the first 500,000 people that watched the video chat, the average watch time of the video was almost an hour and a half. That's nuts. That's crazy. 1 in 3 people finished the video. Finished. That's absurd. So hey, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I also saw somebody say that they want to watch it, but their boyfriend or their brother or something said that they couldn't watch it until Sunday, and they were very upset about that. They were very upset. That's weird. How is it weird? They wanted to bond with each other. What's the controller setup? It is a single Wavebird tied to 4 analog pockets. And I'm using the 8-bit do G-Bros adapter to make it happen. It is, I will tell you, Chad, if you want to do it for yourself, don't. It's really expensive. I told you, I wanted to make a, you know, reinvest into your craft. And the Wavebirds and the receivers. The receivers, though, are third party. You can actually buy third party receivers now, because if you don't know, these things, not this, but the receivers that they're attached to get lost so easily that they are incredibly expensive now. No, I'm not using an auto counter. No, I'm just pressing the button. I don't like the auto counters. I feel like I struggle with making them work. What's the over-under odds on this? It's 8192. Okay. Do you need the cartridge with the pocket? Yeah. No, I mean I have four games in there, and then I have my Emerald here. What was Dranpa's nickname in the previous challenge? So I didn't include this lore in the video. And I talked about it on stream. You'll see the VOD eventually and understand the reasoning behind it. I did not catch the Drampa. I actually failed it. And it was a really, really sad end to the stream. And I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it, chat. The moment that I ended stream, Nimi came into the room and I just started crying. To put in perspective, you know, we turned that stream, I know if you don't understand the context, it's like bro cried over a failed shiny. The entire purpose of doing that hunt once I came back from losing my mom is we were going to dedicate that hunt to her. And so we got the shiny. And everybody's in chat like, "Oh, John, that's your mom. Your mom showed up. That's so sweet." And you know, and I got an attachment to it. And then we found out that if that specific Drampa does not stay there, if you encounter or if you transition to a new time of day, because Furfru is also there and it replaces the encounter. And so I went to go get balls and came back and it was gone. And so having everybody attribute that Pokemon to my mom, who just passed away, to then failing it and seeing it for only 5 seconds really does something to your brain chemistry. And so I was like, all right, well, that's a little bit sad. And so I technically did not finish the challenge, but I will go and hunt it in a future time. I've exercised enough of that, and to be honest with you, it didn't change the video at all. Not even a little bit. Didn't change the outcome. So, at some point we'll get it. And we'll name it Mama Stone. And this is gonna be a shock to absolutely no one. Editing the end of that video was a disaster. But it was fun in a weird way, because I got to look through a bunch of photos of us. There's something I'd never even seen. I'd never even seen some of them. Oh, don't need that. A silly question, but can't you transfer the Mudkip to the GameCube game so you have the 4 games? Yes. Did I count that encounter? Who cares? I'll count it. I do not have that set up though. If you saw my desk right now, you'd be like, holy moly. What in the world is going on John's desk? You working on a Sun and Moon deck. Saw you hunting for Tapu Koko in the video. I wasn't hunting for Tapu Koko. I was soft resetting for or not soft resetting. I was SOSing for a Comfey when I was in Hawaii. Secret lore, chat. That's secret lore. Imagine you get shiny Poochyena before Trico. Imagine if I already got a shiny. We saw the DA. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's actually secret lore. That's secret lore for a future video. Yep. Sorry, I forgot about that too. It's a 3-hour video. I mean, can you blame me? There's so much that happened. Yeah, a lot of people were really mad about Cars too. I'm sorry, I didn't know. Is that a bad game? Is that a controversial video game? Am I ill-informed? Hey John, what did you think of the video to contribute to your mom? Wait, what? What did you think of the video to contribute your mom on the Johnstone clips? I don't know what you're asking. If you're talking about the Johnstone clips video, that's a compilation of all of the times my mom was on stream. I thought it was very sweet. And it was especially nice because there was a lot of footage in that I, 1, forgot about, and 2, did not know were still on the internet. And that was very, very nice to see. Because I have recorded pretty much every stream ever and have it locally recorded. Except that one. Except the one stream that I streamed with my mom. You know, like that's just how it goes. But apparently they have it. And I think that's fantastic. Or they at least have like more than I ever had. Did you actually get it? Yeah, it was 16 encounters. Yep. And so we are just we're doing a little hunting right now until Nimi comes back with the trade cable, and then we're gonna start playing through Emerald, and we actually will quite literally fight Roxanne today. That's crazy. That's crazy to think about. We are quite literally going to finish 1/8 of the video just today. I think that's pretty baller. And I would also like to note, I know I'm getting ahead of myself here, but there will be another video that we are going to be working on. Kind of alongside this. I've mentioned it before, but I've talked to Mr. Absol Blogs. And we will be doing that video that I talked about. And there is a very strong chance. We had to kind of figure out how to make it work, but there is a strong chance that he will be here for part of it. Yeah, we'll figure out how to make that work. It's gonna be a little bit complicated, but we'll figure it out. Are we doing well? I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Now, I will also note to the people who just, you know, if you've stuck through stream since the beginning, you can ask anybody in chat. This is not how most of the streams go. I'm just being honest with you. We don't have Shiny Mudkip every single day. Most of the Legends ZA streams did not have many shinies. So, just, you know, expectations, I may have set the bar way higher than the reality. But listen, I'm not mad at it. I'll take it. I really need to set up a system. I think I'm gonna do the encounter number after I soft reset. I think that's easier to remember. Bam Bam, thanks for the 7 months of Prime. Also, check your Primes, chat. If you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free Prime sub. And you get no ads for an entire month. And I chose Torchic. My bad. Are you able to trade prior to beating Roxanne? 100%. Yeah. Yeah. Because I did that for Jirachi. We do the Jirachi bonus disc. Absolutely. It's the moment you get to Oldale, you can trade. At least to my knowledge, that's maybe it's a little bit, you have to like maybe beat May, but I think, yeah, you can definitely trade in Oldale. And I do have, ooh, where is that? It's right there. Okay. I have a cable so you guys can actually see the trading happen. If you have an analog pocket, you might know that if you have it with the dock and you try and like, there's the trade cable is in the same base as the part that docks into it, and so you can't put the cable in, but I have a workaround for that. I use that for the Emerald decks, and that cable should work. If it doesn't, I'll just hold it up to the screen, you know. What badge are you gonna save the Jirachi bonus disc hunt for? Yeah, it's a next year activity, I think. Anyone else love the bitter taste on a Switch cartridge? You could DoorDash if you don't want to make your own food. There are alternatives. There's gotta be Uber Eats near you. Instacart, anything. Dear God, anything. Gotta be something. All right. I mean, we're ripping through encounters, so that's good. I realize that, yeah, we can't necessarily do it in hundreds, but the predictions will be in hundreds. So like the next one will determine if the prediction is a yes or a no. It's gonna be no, but you know. Especially, it's crazy how fast this is when we are 25% slower. All right, big hundo. No shiny. Huge congrats on the 16 encounter. I appreciate it. Thank you. I can also check because, like I said, I ordered some in the mail. I just don't know when they're gonna show up, but let me just quickly check and see while you guys do the next prediction. See if it's on the way. Also, one thing that I didn't know, do you guys know that rechargeable batteries, like they changed the way you charge them now? Like you can buy the OG ones where it's like a little dock and you put them in there. They now have a version of it that's quite literally like an AirPods case. And you just load them all in. It gives you, there's like 8 of them. And you load them all in and you just shut the lid and it will just start charging them. And it's not, this is not expensive technology. It's like, I think I paid $35 for it. But look. And I'm not gonna speak on the quality of the batteries. I don't really know, but I mean, just off of the reviews, it seems like they're pretty solid. But yeah, you just load them up like AirPods. It just starts charging them. Anyways, use your points, chat. Use your points. Now, what I will say is it is multi-use because Wavebird takes 2 AA batteries, and I'm sure I'm gonna be burning through those like crazy. And so, you know, I wanted to invest in advance. But also, I got a Series X. Oh wait, I remember I was doing the soft reset after. And so I've been playing games on there. Which, by the way, I finished GTA 5. I did. I finished the entirety of GTA 5. What I will say about that game, and I played it because Nimi had never seen like anything about the game. And 6 was coming out and I was like, hey, I'll play through the entirety of 5. I've done it like probably 3 times. But I'll run it back. One thing that I noticed the second playthrough is that when you do the final big heist for the Union Depository, there is one side, because you get 2 options for the heist. You can choose option A or option B. I chose option B because every time I would choose option A, where you drill into the bank, option B is so lame in comparison. I had never even seen gameplay of option B, but genuinely, if you chose option B, you got the way less exciting ending to the game. Yeah, that's the one where you get cars and then you just like load everything up. Yeah, Matt, this is absurd. 16 encounters. Because option A, you get a drill, right? And you drill into the side of the Union Depository, go in, collect all of the gold on the carts, wheel it out, helicopters come down and pick up the gold and take it out. And you have to fly, you have to do a like cargo bob, helicopter dodging with rockets through a bunch of turbines. And there's like explosions and fanfare everywhere. And the other one, admittedly, it is the stealthy version, but you quite literally just like take over the trucks and go in, collect the gold, put it in your car and drive away. It's incredibly like underwhelming. It almost seemed too easy. And then for the ending, I chose option C. Because that's the true ending of the game, right? And so I figured that's what she wanted to see. But I'm gonna show her the other 2 endings. Can I ask you a question? You don't even have to ask me a question. You can just ask a question. Oh, nuts. But yeah, the cool thing is if you do, regardless of what option you can do, you can still do any of them after. You have to be heartless to pick one of the other 2. No, all options were valid. Every single ending was completely valid. Like, Michael is a bad man who, like, screwed over every friend he had. Trevor was insane. But so were all the people that were targeting them. Everybody had to go. If there was an option where everybody didn't make it, I would understand it. Chad, what's a good single player game that you played recently that is not Pokemon? Put me on. Another game that I know that some gamers will go crazy over, I still have to beat it. But I've been playing Ni no Kuni. The first one. And it's really fun. It really is. That's a grind. Because it's an RPG. You guys have been talking about Castle Crashers a lot recently. don't really know too much about that. Because how many Ni no Kuni games are there? 3? It's Studio Ghibli Pokemon. It quite literally, yeah. There's a lot of crossover. Oblivion, are you playing the remaster? Because I have Game Pass and it has the remaster. Oh, also, didn't the new Gears game come out yesterday or today or something? I've really never played Gears, but I know that's like Microsoft's big game right now. I just don't know how many people care about Gears of War anymore. I fear that game has met the same fate that Halo has, where like the first few were really, really, really good and everybody loved them, and then they just kept making more of them and just kind of lost the plot. Because the way that I speak about Halo is the way Nimi speaks about Gears of War. So, I don't know. It's not counting. Is that correct? What do you mean? Every time I soft reset, I press the button. Oops. Getting some desyncs here. Also. Oh, that's a nice game. Did you buy that?
I bought these a long time ago.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's an ancient GameStop sticker. Wow, that's so nice. Do you want to say hi to chat?
If John finishes this challenge before I finish Emerald, I'm blowing up everything.
I made it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's so nice. That's so nice. She said the magic word. I had to do it. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah. So this Thursday, because it's what? Sunday. It's the beginning of the week, everybody. We will be starting our Thursday game nights. Did she get the cable? No, she hasn't left yet, Chad. But listen, I'm down to get 2 starters. I'm just saying that, like, realistically. You have to keep in mind, Chad, when I went live, she was in bed. So she's getting ready now to go. We must have patience. But yeah, we're gonna do our Thursday game nights where we will be just going live Thursday evening, playing a game. I don't know if it's gonna be every single week, but we're gonna try. And we're kind of deciding what it's going to be because she said Halo, and I was like, yeah, I'd be down to play Campaign Evolved. However, I have promised her many months ago that I would do Pokopia and more Minecraft, and I think that would make more sense to do those before we play Halo. So we're just kind of deciding which one we're gonna do first. Yeah, Pokopia did get new DLC, so that is an option. You guys type 1 if you play the new DLC.
Balls.
I know Matt did a video on the full decks, right? Something like that. I haven't gotten around to watching it. I saw it though. Also, it was Matt and Ben Brosiding Gaming's birthday yesterday. So a belated happy birthday. You're gonna blow up another horse. It's not even lore accurate. There's no proof. There is a lot to do in Pokopia, yeah. I've talked about it before. It's kind of a silly thing where I like games that will give you things to do on the side, but at a like a pace where it's manageable. Does that make sense? Like, I love having little side quests to go on, but if they give me 15 side quests to do all at the same time, and then if I advance like another 2 hours in the game, they throw another 10 on top of it, it's kind of like, whoa. I had to mention this morning. I was going out to get her a chai tea and some breakfast. So I went for a little walk this morning. And she was in bed and she did like this motion like this when she was. Wait, did the stream die? No! 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 We're back. We're good? Can you guys type 1 now? I want to see if there's a delay. Oh, wow, okay, cool. Usually it's bad. If that happens, it's the delay for however long it was down. We're gonna double check. Smiles in chat. Oh, no, it's bad. No, it's bad. Okay, huh. Okay, I'm gonna reset the stream, okay? Give me a second. Hello, everyone. Is it fixed? Is it fixed, everyone? Did I fix it? Okay, all right, we're good. We're back to it. Tell everybody to refresh if they haven't, chat, please. Oops.
Hi.
Did we lose points to get the prediction? No. No, you're fine. Did you get your cable? She's going to get it now, chat.
And we live.
How do I feel about Souls games? In this home, I can't speak ill of them. I've also never played them, so I have no thoughts on those. Screen is still frozen. Tell them to refresh. Yeah, that was weird. That's like the first time since I got here that I've had a stream crash like that. What do you use for your counters? I believe the name of it is P counter, but it's with a K. I woke up my family when you found Mudkip. Epic. Epic. And then the background, the layout that I have.
I've been watching long enough for new people to exist. That's wild to me.
The layout that I have, I made. Because the background, you kind of can't see it, but I wanted to make it subtle so it wasn't super annoying. But it is the Rayquaza at the beginning, like the intro cutscene. But I have it so the lights on it fade in and out. And that just is on loop for the entire stream. What setup are you using right now to to do all of this? I'm running quad analog pockets that are tied to 4 8-bit do G-Bros adapters that are tied to 4 Wavebird receivers that are tied to this one controller. Type 1 if you got all that. These resets are quick, I know. I know. Not bad. Not bad. But yeah, if you also would like to keep up with the know of like my schedule for these, chat, if you're new to the streams, I try to be live every day except for Thursday and Saturday. Thursdays are the day where I work on the video off stream. And then Saturdays are my dedicated day off where I just go and do stuff. Is that all that expensive? Incredibly. Yes. Do not. If you want to do this setup, chat, don't. That's my advice. That's just the reality. Because each analog pocket, if we were to break this down by cost, which I would like to know, chat, this is my job. And so if you're like, wow, that's a really dumb purchase, it's my job. And quite literally, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat, at the level that I want to produce videos, you should kind of expect me to do it, right? The analog pockets alone, because they only have them in black and white. I don't care about getting a special one because they're just so incredibly more expensive and it's just silly to buy them. For me, it's silly to buy them. Each one of those, I believe, is $300. So just the console alone was $1,200. And then the docks retail are $100 a piece. So that, in theory, would be another $400. And that's if I bought them at retail. I bought one of them at retail. I had to buy the other 3 for resale. And that was so much money. So much more. But the unfortunate part about analog is that they only sell their docks once a year. The counter's going up, chat. It is. I'm pressing the button. Which I don't understand why they do that. The analog pockets only go on sale, I think, every March. Why? Why in the world? The consoles, I think, are multiple times a year, but it's still not good. I know it's artificial scarcity, but like that's nuts. That's crazy. That's a no on the prediction, by the way. That's a no on the prediction, mods. Thank you. And yeah, so just to be fully transparent, to buy 3 of those docks, it cost me $750. Do not buy them for resale, chat. I'm buying them because it's for content, and it was for the entire purpose of making these videos, right? And this is also an investment because this is not the only video that I'm doing it for, right? But like I said, I wanted to make a very high quality, like really put in the work to make it look nice. Also, yeah, I can write it off. Yeah, it's my job, so. And then the G-Bros adapters, I don't entirely remember how much those cost, but you need 4 of those. And I think if we were just to ballpark, they're probably about 25 a piece. Give or take, about 25 bucks a piece. And then the little adapters that connect to the Wavebird were 15 a piece. So altogether, it's probably like 2,000, 2,500. So, yeah, quite a pricey boy. It's not that bad. To the average person, that's a lot of money. That's a crazy amount, especially if you're not streaming it. Absolutely. But yeah, chat, if you have any questions, you can ask me questions about the video. We haven't even really talked about the video at all, but if you have any questions about the video, you can absolutely throw them my way. I'm more than happy. Because there's a lot of stuff that I left out. There's a lot of stuff that you guys had no idea that I even did for the video. So much. So much going on. What was the hardest part to edit? All of it. Quite literally, all of it. Why don't you proceed with Mudkip? Because I don't have a trade cable, and my girlfriend is currently going and getting the trade cable to bring it back so I can do so. And so we're just hunting Trico in the meantime, because it was the second. What was my favorite edit in the video? It's not an exciting one, but I think it really helped, is the ones where I explain things with the map, and I had like the little arrow that like moved across the map to explain like the spawning mechanics, but especially the sewers. It was really simple, but I feel like I made it look really clean to explain it, because like the sewers, it's so easy to get lost in them, and I was able to explain it in a pretty concise manner. Do you have people review your scripts or draft versions of the video? No, I just watch it and I say, yep, that looks good. I run through it multiple times though. Am I okay after the video? Yeah, absolutely. What did my mom grow in her garden? Everything. Absolutely everything. Because she also, I mean, I only showed you a portion of her garden, but she had her flowers and everything. but she also grew produce, but like a different thing. Her garden's beautiful. I think I mentioned this before, and I think when she was in stream when I brought it up and sent me a photo of it, but her backyard was so beautiful that one of the people that she knew from her work came over for like a Christmas party or something and saw the backyard and was like, "Oh, you have such a pretty backyard." And she's like, "Oh, you should see it in the summer." Showed her the photo of it, and she was so blown away that they literally had their wedding reception in the backyard of my mom's house. Because you only saw a snippet of it, and I can't show you the whole house because my stepdad still lives there, and there aren't many people who live in New Hampshire. But you're just gonna have to trust me that there's a lot more that was there. There's a lot more. But yeah, she, and I would also like to note that my stepdad helps with it tremendously as well. It's not just, but like, you know, she loved going out and gardening. And I try not to bring up like too many details with
See you at Champs.
her at her end. Cause like I had some photos of us. I just don't have the strength to show you that stuff. You know, I would prefer to keep that to myself. But even from what my stepdad told me is even like a week before she passed, she was like adamant about going outside and going to the garden, even if it was, you know, she had like no energy whatsoever. But like if she wanted to go out for like 5 minutes just so she could tend to her garden, she did it. So very much loved it. There was another thought that I had behind that, but either way. Either way. Very nice garden. Oh yeah, this is secret lore that I'm gonna have to see if I can find it. I think my sister has them. But when I was younger, my parents, I don't know if you guys did this or your parents did it for you. Type 1 if your parents forced you to do a photo shoot. It could even be like they took you to Target and you all had to pose together. I think it's like a canon family event, right? When you're really young. They did a photo shoot and my mom had a garden at like my childhood home. And they ended up printing them out and there was a giant portrait of me dressed up as a farmer holding a pitchfork in like a cornfield because my mom used to grow corn in her backyard. I think my sister has it framed, and it is
glad you're back, Goat.
It is larger than this picture frame.
Your family is doing well. Folded hands emoji, red heart emoji.
It's huge, crazy, like comically, like you're like, whoa, why is it that big? Yeah, that is John Ranch lore. Yeah, I'm sure I could find that somewhere. And there's like quite a few of them around. It's like one of those things that it looked like a stock photo. Oh, okay, we're getting one Torchic. I don't know how I did that, but we're getting one Torchic in this group. Crazy. Chad, would you like it if a Pokemon game gave you a random starter? Like you didn't actually get to choose? Or you got 3 options, but there's a 4th option where the professor is like, hey, I'll pick it for you if you want. I think that would be kind of fun. Like if you just wanted to play it in your own quirky little way. But I feel like a lot of people wouldn't commit to it. Hey, I'll pick one for you, and they give you Trico, and you're like, oh, that was my least favorite. Can you pick again? Please, Smile? I would really appreciate it. Please, I didn't like that one. Banger track. Oh. I'm so glad that this worked out, chat, because obviously, like I mentioned, I paid a lot of money to make this happen. But last night, I quite literally tried setting it up because I was trying to use the GameCube adapters wirelessly, and it would work, but then they would randomly desync. Or sorry, they would randomly disconnect. because of the interference with so many Bluetooth devices working at the same time. And I was so upset. And I was like, man, I have to make up a new video idea tonight, and everybody is expecting me to play Emerald, so. Has to connect to all three at once. I explained it earlier in the stream. We need a little cooldown because it is a very long explanation. Just know that it works, and it works on radio waves. That's the easiest way to explain it. Radio waves. You get Bluetooth interference. That's the only thing I could chalk it up to. I have no idea what else it could be. What is an analog pocket? It is essentially like a Game Boy Advance that you can buy now. It's like but it's a very high quality one, and it works like a Nintendo Switch where you can dock it. And it is quite literally the best video game screen I've ever seen. I could pull it up and I could show it to you on screen. It would not do it justice. If you have an analog pocket, you know exactly what I mean. It is so crisp, and it's the color grading on it is immaculate, like everything about it. How much is it? Correct me if I'm wrong, Chad. I believe it is $300 for the console. Just the console. If you want the dock, if you can buy it for retail, it's $100. So altogether, it's $400. It's a very expensive thing, but it's also a premium product. I do have thoughts about the company when it comes to artificial scarcity, but they do make a good product for what it is. John, you are my idol. All right. I'll take it. Also, if you did not see the video, chat, I did upload a new video. But additionally, if you are going to Pokemon Worlds, I will be there, and I have 2 meet and greets, and you can come and say hi to me. And I'll bring Gort. I will. I promise. I will bring Gort to the meet and greets. Yeah, we got Mudkip in 16 encounters. Now, I do have a question because I genuinely don't know, in this game at least. The random encounters are faster than SRs, right? I would imagine that they're faster. There's gotta be some full odds gamers in chat who they go crazy for these games. When can we see you in Europe? I mean, like maybe NAIC? I don't know, chat. I really don't. I have no idea. I gave up a Mewtwo Shiny Hunt in Ultra Moon after 1100 encounters. How on earth are you able to do these hunts constantly? There's a couple things. One, I love hyperfixating. Type 1 if you're with me. I really love hyperfixating on something. 2, I'm distracted by talking to you the entire time. I am not paying attention to these games at all. Yeah, I could run White Flute. That's true. We can make that happen. Also, this is the most obvious one that people forget about. I get paid to do this, chat. That has a lot of incentive. Truly, it does. Oh, I meant EUIC, not NAIC. Sorry. White Flute and Illuminate. Illuminate, correct me if I'm wrong, does not work in Ruby and Sapphire. That was introduced in Emerald. Even though Illuminate oh wait, no, Illuminate is an ability. It's not an out of battle effect. Never mind. Never mind, that does actually work. Sorry. If you did not know, Emerald introduced out of battle effects. However, the ability of Illuminate specifically notes that its only purpose, it does not have an in-game battle effect. It only has an out of game. Correct? So it has to work. And that's Volbeat and Illumise both function with that same thing. And so it doesn't even matter about version exclusives. We can do it regardless. Are there any night-only city spawns in rank Y? Night-only city spawns? No. Night spawns are Staryu, Honedge, Mawile, Shuppet. Oh yeah, Mawile and Shuppet. Yeah, that's it. Only Volbeat? Oh. What does Illumise have then? It's literally like half of its name is Illuminate. You would think.
Hi guys.
You would think. That would make the most sense, wouldn't it? You can get a Staryu to trade over? Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Would you want me to do that, chat? Thank you for getting that. I love you, and I appreciate you for doing that. It was very nice. Yeah, no, I can absolutely do that. I've got a copy of Leaf Green. 6 out of 8 letters is not half. Well, look at Mr. Math over here. Nerd! Yeah, I'm standing up to you today. I'm not afraid of bullies. Look at Mr. Math over here. Have you got the one shiny you want from this challenge? I mean, I wanted Mudkip. Yeah. Does the counter reset if it's a shiny Pooch? That's a good question. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say so. If you did not know, we didn't really bring it up at all, but this Poochyena is not shiny locked. There are no shiny locks in this game. There are some shinies that have different odds than 8192, but those will not apply to this video at all. So, yeah, this is an SBQ. We have a command if you don't know what an SBQ is, but it's so easy to follow. We just get a shiny before each badge. But if we don't like the shiny or we get it really quickly, I didn't mean to do that. That's okay though. We'll go for another one. We'll go for another one. Why not? Wait, didn't Nora choose the wrong starter when she did her Hoenn starter shiny hunt and it ended up being shiny? Like she accidentally chose Torchic and it ended up being shiny. It was X and Y. There was somebody that it happened to. Oh no, never mind. Yeah, no, it was Froakie. Yeah, it was Froakie. That's so silly though, because like that's such a painful hunt too. It's such a brutal hunt. Why choose Mudkip? You chose Mudkip. Also, it is the best shiny out of the 3, to be fair. It really is. It really is. That being said, Sceptile looks really, really good in this game, and it also looks good in ZA. Not many other games does it look good. But if you've never seen Shiny Sceptile in this game, it's very nice. Also, I'm just gonna check the trainer IDs because we just didn't do that at any point. Wow, they're all very close to each other. Like, within 10,000. That's odd. It's kind of cool in a way. None of them are exciting numbers, to be clear, but that is, that's very interesting. We got our little Mudkip. Terrible IDs, I'm disappointed. Steve, I got Mudkip in 16 encounters. That's gotta count for something. That's gotta count for at least a little bit. Listen, if anything, I know Johnstone Shinies is happy. They already probably uploaded the clip. John gets a shiny in 16 encounters, and this is my reaction on the screen. No way! Wait, hold on. I'm gonna be the person to help out. If they did not already upload it, I'll do my best. Okay, ready? I'm gonna give you a couple of screenshots. Ready? I already did that one, but there you go. That's fine. That'll do. And now that I've spliced the Trico in, I had ulterior motives behind that. Here's my shiny Trico. Bazinga. I need a clip of you running out of the chair. Why? Why? We don't need that. The only difficult part of this video, chat, is every single shiny from an audio perspective, I think I have to make in post. Like when you're using a because I'm using a multi-viewer, nobody really asked me about that, but I don't have 4 capture cards that's running this. I have one singular capture card it's a device that takes in 4 HDMI inputs and makes it one output. It's
Prime
extremely
baby.
cool and very helpful. That being said, it only records one audio track, and that was not an audio track that was being recorded, and so I'm going to have to include the shiny sound over the footage. I don't have raw audio, but that's gonna happen for probably every single hunt that I do. And that's okay. As long as we get the shinies, that's all I care about. No, it doesn't combine all the audios, it just does one singular. It usually does the primary track or whatever you decide to choose. So I could take a guess. Yeah, with all the music. But like, since the encounters are the same for everything, it's pretty easy to like line everything up. So I'm not too worried. Stand up! Also, that's a no on the prediction, chat, or mods. Yep, I have to fake all the audio for this video, but that's okay. That's all right. Won't change too much. I'm pretty good at lining up audio. You should shiny hunt Skitty. Chad, if I get a shiny Skitty, Nimmy will end me. Sure will. There you go. Confirmed. It will be my demise. Thank you, mods, for helping with the predictions. Use your Boints, chat. That Pookie coin it's at the highest value you could possibly be. It really is. Stellar, thanks for the Prime, chat. If you want ad-free viewing, you can link your Amazon account to your Twitch account. You get a free Prime sub. If you don't want to deal with a single ad while watching this stream, that's the way. That's the cheapest way to do it because it's free. Hunt for Jirachi first badge. We kind of already got it. We already did our first badge, so. Only if you name it Winky. Okay, I'm listening. Now, one thing about this, what in the world happened to the bottom game? That's a crazy desync. Okay, let's, I don't know how that happened. One thing about this video that is different from any other video that I've done before is aside from the actual physical setup of this video, I did no planning whatsoever. None. And I kind of like that. Because I want to work with you guys and you guys be like, oh, well, John, you could hunt for this for the next badge. And it's like, oh yeah, that's a really cool, yeah, I'm quite literally winging it. But I wanted to have a fun little playthrough of Emerald. And this is just like a fantastic way to do it. It's gonna feel very natural, just going into every single location. Also, one other thing that I am really going to try and not do is Nokimon's video. Because if you have not, one of my favorite shiny hunting videos of all time, or just Pokemon videos in general, is Nokimon's video of playing through Ruby and Sapphire and doing a shiny badge quest. I will fully say with my chest that I will not make a better video than they did. That video was absolutely spectacular. If you have not seen it,
I keep missing them, lol.
The name of that video is I completed an impossible shiny challenge or something. The word impossible is in there somewhere. If you look it up, you can find it. Amazing storytelling, fantastic video. And I would like to have a little separation between that video and mine. But there are a lot of fun. Like, I don't care to go for a fossil. Oops. I don't want to go for a fossil, so that's fine. I turned shiny Mudkip into impossible meat. Oh. Yeah, I mean, like, Lileep is cool. Credilli is not cool. I'm sorry, it's not. It's not. It's not. And yeah, I think there will be a lot of wild encounters. Like I said, we'll do a safari zone. We'll do a legendary. We will. Yeah, I'm kind of like weighing in my head what to do because the legendary hunts in this game are so fun. They really are, but I don't want to do every single one because keep in mind we have the Gen 3 shiny decks and it would be really cool to do that in this game. So who knows? Who knows? I really love the idea of Southern Island and going for Latios or Latios because both of those shinies are insanely cool. So cool. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do a roamer. I'm not. I'm sorry. I'll leave that to you and Steve and any of the affiliated gamers in the roamer community. Not I. Is Fletchling in this game? This is a Gort-free experience. However, there will be more Gort in the future. I want to say what an amazing video. I appreciate it. One other thing, one comment that definitely made me feel very good yesterday, because like obviously there were a lot of very nice comments. But one that really stood out to me a lot is some of you who have been watching stream, like while I hunted it. You know, I talked about the video and like the editing process and the output prior to the game or the video coming out. And it was very sweet to hear so many of you being like, yeah, John, you weren't kidding that this was your best video that you've made. It really meant a lot. Because like the amount of time that I put into just editing the video, chat, was crazy. Like aside from the Saturdays that I would take off to go and do activities, most days I was editing for about 10 hours, or I was script writing for 10 hours, or I was organizing a whole bunch of other stuff. And so easily I spent 250 hours editing the video, like just in the past month. How long was the script? I think it was 42 pages. The next video might not hit the same. Well, no, I mean, there's a lot of reasons why it won't hit the same. But like I said, chat, I mean, like I always try to put my best into every single video. Absolutely. Yeah, I can assure you, you will not get another 3-hour-long video from me again. I don't want to do that again. You can absolutely get an hour-long video from me, though, without a doubt. You can still get a cinematic experience. I don't intend on making a 3-hour video ever again. With the small exception that once we do every single shiny dex, I will probably put them together into one long video, and that video will probably be about 7 hours. But you would have already seen all that stuff, so I don't think that necessarily counts. You're thinking about releasing it in episodes? No. No. Not really. Have you seen the Pokemon Emerald bots since shiny hunted for almost 4 years? Yep. Yep. They're almost done. Is this on emulator? No. That's the first time that's been asked, and that's not gonna be the last time. Wavebird. Wavebird tied to 4 analog pockets with docks to G-Bros adapters to receiver to Wavebird. Oh, Chad, I went to do board games yesterday. That was fun. That was my little Saturday adventure with Nimi. We went and did board games with some friends. Or I wouldn't say they were board games. But we went to a board game place where you can like rent a table and stuff. It's so silly, I don't know the name of the game, but I'm sure somebody here does. It's the one that it's like you do a poker hand. So you're given 2 cards and you have to pick a chip based on what rank you think you are in comparison to everybody else, the heist. And then you, no, it's not Balatro chat, but I mean, it helped a little bit. This is a physical board game, and I don't think Balatro was physical in any way. And you have to, they play it like Texas Hold'em poker, but you have to, everybody's working together. I guess it's called the heist. Anyways, it was really fun. It was really fun getting out, but it was a little bit hot, and so I got a little warm. I don't like being warm at all, ever. Not ideal. I dropped my vape and broke the tank. I'm sad now. Good omen.
Yippee, gaming.
John, you live in California? Yeah, but I think there's a misconception that California is like burning hot. It's really not. San Francisco is like a cool 75 every single day. And I've been here for half a year. I know it's kind of crazy to think that, but it's like I've been here for half a year. There are some days where it is hot and can be a little bit humid, but it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice most days. It's 90 in New Hampshire. Yeah, apparently it's crazy. Wasn't it triple digits a couple days ago? The beauty of this chat is New Hampshire's so small, I can ask a person who lives anywhere in New Hampshire and I will still get the right answer. They have one temperature every single day. There's a single temperature. Like the news is so quick. Well, it looks like New Hampshire's gonna be 83 today. Also, fun fact about New Hampshire gaming.
Shining axolotl so pretty. Good morning, gamers.
Good morning. This was 2016 or 2018. New Hampshire set the record for the coldest place on Earth. It got broken within the past 5 years or so, but at one point, with wind chill, it was the coldest place on Earth on top of Mount Washington. It was something like negative 90 degrees Celsius or something like that. Like not inhabitable, and it was just the thermostat that read it off. It's the top of a mountain. Nobody lives on the top of the mountain. But it was like an insanely unbelievable temperature. And it got beat by a place in Russia. I don't know what, you can look it up. And maybe it wasn't negative 90, but it was the coldest place ever in recorded history. So you can Google that and figure it out. Maybe it was negative 60 or something. Emily said that. So either way, it was not beat until kind of recently. In time, though, it has been significantly colder. There have been many millions of years where it was colder. How many people do you think can name all 50 states? Are you talking about list them off? Or point on a map? Because it is significantly easier to list off every single state than it would ever be to pick and point, right? For me, at least, it would be. The answer, though, is still no. No. No, but I think I could easily go through. I think I could do like a cool 42. I could do a cool 45. We also have to go through the concept of me doing it on stream versus me doing it offline, because I get nervous. Whenever there's a quiz or whatever.
In Legends, Zar Grandpa Shiny hunt you unless it glitched. You should be as to find it if you go to the time it spawns. I know I'm a little late, just remembered.
We already tried. I appreciate it, Demon. No, it's gone. We tried it though. Why are you doing Tapu Koko and Comfey hunts during the Shiny Professor Oak ZA video? You'll find out. They are both videos that will be in the future. I loved your biggest video, your best work yet. I appreciate it, thank you. I am very proud of it, and I'm very grateful that it's working, or it's going well. We can do states later, chat. We can do states later, in due time. I'm enjoying my Gen 3 shiny hunts right now, and I hope you guys are as well, or at least excited for what's to come in this video. Because like I said, we have not done a 2D Pokemon game in forever. Forever. I am near defweaking cable. Can you make sure to grab the remote too, please? I need that big time. When did we get Mudkip? It was 16 encounters. I caught a shiny in every state. Nimi and I have talked about that. That is genuinely an idea that we have teased, where...
Hi John, hope you're doing well. Amazing video.
I appreciate it, thank you. It would be a very, very fun video idea. It would take a lot. And I wouldn't stream for almost 2 months, which I know that I just did that. However, I guess I could IRL stream or something. But one video series that Nimi and I absolutely love, I talk about him quite a lot just because he is absolutely deserving of his YouTube fame, is Ryan Trahan. He did on multiple occasions, he went to like every single state and reviewed the best Airbnb that was available there, and they went through a ranking system. And they did it for 50 days straight. They just went from state to state, reviewing every single Airbnb that they stayed at, and they stayed at some like absolutely insane locations. If you have not seen that series, you watch one and you're just locked in for the remainder of them. Absolutely fantastic work. Who was the best? You gotta watch it. It's very clear once you get through, they'll have, because they do a ranking at the end of the day. There is very clearly, you can tell when they have severe bias.
Love
and
the new video. Fell asleep twice but finished it on the third. Keep up the great work.
Sean, I'm the same way. I'm the same way with videos. The moment TV is on, I'm in bed. I'm asleep. I feel so bad. I feel so bad, but Nimi and I have not finished a movie in months. I don't even need to say anything. If I just look at her in a certain way, she's like, all right. And we just go to bed.
What is this video? And loved the new video.
We're getting a shiny before every single badge in Emerald. Didn't you live in Atlanta? Yeah. I mean, I still have a place in Atlanta. Yep. Yep. That's what we're doing. And the reason why I'm hunting Trico is because I found Mudkip in, what, the first 20 minutes of stream? And I did not... We were going under the impression that that was going to be the entirety of today and probably the next 5 days. And it wasn't. So, I didn't have the trade cable to make it happen.
Johnstone, loved the video. So good to see you back. I know exactly what you are going, Trough. Keep going strong, less than 3. I
appreciate it, Max. I really do. And it was very sweet to see so many people have like similar, well, it wasn't sweet, but you know what I mean. It was, I felt very seen, I think is the appropriate way to say it. I felt very seen in hearing that people had very similar experiences, even recently. And that I was a nice outlet to them. That meant a lot, you know, without tearing up too much. It was genuinely very heartwarming to hear that people understood. People understood what I was going through. So, but yeah, I'm glad that you guys liked the video, because at the end of the day, Chad, I really did the video for you guys. I really did. Like, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed doing it at some points. I'm gonna be very transparent. I didn't really bring this up while working on the video, but one thing that absolutely really, it just made me sad, is the fact that ZA did not live as long as I thought it would. I think everybody has realized that, is that I genuinely thought that Legends ZA was gonna go on longer. Like that game in terms of public interest evaporated within the first 2 months of the game coming out. And that's really upsetting because that's the first time in a very long time that a mainline game has had that effect. Second time that had it was Let's Go. Ironically, it was the other video that I did. But really sad because I was so passionate about the video and I could tell a lot of people were like, I don't want to see this anymore. But I'm already, you know, like not halfway through the video, but I'm enough into the video where it's for sure a commitment. So, you know, I would have people come in and be like, oh man, you're still doing this. I don't really want to watch that. Like, I can't blame you. If you don't like what I'm watching, then there's no point in watching it, right? Even if you like me. But I knew I kind of just had to stick through it until we got to the end of it. But I want, just like I said for the Let's Go video, I hope that me hunting in that video turns the public eye even a little bit to be like, you know what, maybe like there is more to the game than we really put into it. I'm not acting like, hey, everybody go spend 1,000 hours doing a shiny Professor Oak. It's more of the fact like, if you are burnt out from shiny hunting in that game, there are definitely way different avenues that you can take and still enjoy it. Yeah, we got shouted out by the MLB. That was pretty sweet. That was pretty sweet. They did ZA dirty by keeping it strictly in the city. No, I don't. That did not relate to the speed of people not wanting to play it. It was the shiny hunting that affected it 1 billion%. 1 billion%. That was the reason why. Because everybody did like as many shiny hunting exploits as they could do in the first like month of the game. Shiny hunted everything that they wanted, and then there was no more content for them to play the game. DLC came out, and they were either doing the exact same thing or they were burnt out from doing it the first time that they didn't want to do it the second time, and so people just didn't play it. And that is quite literally the foundation of why I did that video, because I did not want to be one of those people. And I will not forget the people who dragged me for saying that. There were so many people who were like, no, John, you're just trying to be controlling and tell people how to play games how they want to. You shouldn't do that. You can play the game however you want to. However, I knew from the week the game came out and we found out how to shiny hunt, I knew exactly what people were going to do and say, nah, there's nothing to do in the game now. I'll be on my high horse for that one. Let it be known. Nah. Nah, I like that song. Yeah, if you haven't played ZA in a while, maybe it's worth booting it up. Or you can join me in Emerald. Either one. How long since the last shiny? An hour. I think 1 hour. It's in the bottom right. Oof! Bro said oof. We're living in dark days, chat. Bro said, ooh, you haven't got a shiny in an hour? That's rough. I'm gonna let you know, chat. The foundation of these streams is talking to me. If you are popping into stream being like, oh man, I can't wait for shiny after shiny after shiny, I'm just gonna be honest, it's not gonna be for you. It's not. You just have to wait for the video where you see everything happen. That's okay. That's fine.
21.
That's 9 plus 10. Yeah, the odds are 1 in 8192. 8192, chat. Oh. No. That's definitely not it. What? Can I see it again?
You're back.
No. No. It's it should have a little switch in the middle. Let me send you a picture.
For shinnies. The shine off your bald head Got 'em. Nails. Not only nails, but chair.
Oh, okay. GBA link cable analog. I remember you having it. It was in your bag once. Hold on, I'm sending you a text. I sent you a picture. And I'll send you a picture again too. Oh no, this one's Giuseppe, but it's still nice. That's what it looks like. You definitely had it at one point. Okay. If not, we've got a couple that are on the way. And they should be here relatively soon, but as long as I have the remote, that's cool too. Okay. Okay, love you, bye. Okay, well, I have to show you this photo because I sent it to her. We picked up sweet little baby boy yesterday. I promise you he loves us. Why? Why does he fear for his life? He's so scared. Look at his little toes. Look at his little toes. That would have been the longest shiny weight reaction of all time if that was it. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. And people have not asked it yet, but if they do in the future, let it be known. If somebody says, hey, John, how long is this video going to take? I have no idea. I'm done giving you guys estimates. I was very wrong last time. Last video, I said it was going to be 300 hours. And then I said it was going to be done by March. Blatantly wrong in every regard. I think in a lot of ways, I'm excited to have it in other things.
Hi John,
like
just
bring it to
wanted
Worlds.
to say thanks for your talk when you came back to streaming. It helped those of us going through similar things. Big love to the community. 2 less than 3. We all game and click.
Comical, thanks for the 17 months. Type 1 if you're gaming or clicking or sitting right now. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a tough topic to bring up. And it's unfortunately a thing that quite literally everybody in chat is going to go through at some point in their life, right? Everybody will.
I love watching your chatting while shiny hunting streams. Also the director's commentary of your videos sometimes, and the times where it's an unintentional subathon, like the incident while shiny hunting Celebi.
We've teased bringing that back recently. But yeah, it's good to talk about those things, especially from my perspective of like platforming that information. Because I think a lot of people may not have the elements that I do to navigate that, right? Like some people may not have a support group and they're going through something like that, right? So it's good to bring up what you should do or what I did and what was successful for me, right? What will I do if the Poochyena is shiny? I'll go like this. Wait, that Poochyena is shiny. Something like that. Something huge like that. When did you actually finish the challenge? What, 2 days, 3 days before I uploaded the video? 2 days before I uploaded the video? Yeah, just a couple days ago. Very, very recently. Yep. But like I had the entire video basically edited and done. 400 encounters per hour? No, it's a little bit longer than that. I would say 300. What's the setup for this hunt? We've got 4 devices on the desk. Yeah, I have 4 analog pockets that are tied to one Wavebird controller. How are you managing your controller with this 3 setup? I have 4 analog pockets that are tied to one GameCube controller. Have you considered doing Drampa off stream? I don't want to touch that game for a while, chat. I have a lot of a mental and emotional attachment to that, and I kind of just want to break. In due time, we will come back to that game. No interest right now, not even slightly. I wish Pokopia had shinies. I'm not saying that it would make the game bad in any regard, but I think it's okay that some games don't have shinies. Truly, I think it's totally fine when like, especially the third-party games do not have any shinies in them. Because the whole concept of those games is just plot. You're quite literally playing those games to play the plot. If you want a shiny hunt, there is every other video game. Every other mainline game has them. Are the badges still active? It ended on Friday. But we'll have a badge for this one. Like, because realistically, we'll probably hunt Rayquaza at some point in the story. And when we do that, we'll have a badge. I was here for shiny Rayquaza, whenever that may be. Did I reclaim Grandpa? No. No, the last time I played ZA was the last stream that we did. That's how I'm gonna keep it. Shiny Ray, but he's a worm on a string. I like the way you're thinking. Yep. You gotta keep in mind, Chad, there's, like I've said, there's a lot of emotional attachment to stuff like that, and it's better for me mentally to detach, to like remove myself from that environment and kind of like go through the grieving process, and then once I feel mentally able to do, then I can go back to it. It's deeper than shiny hunting. It's like if you have a bad situation that happened in one room of your home, you're less likely to want to go into that room, right? Like that's just life. Just about being out of that environment. Why are we going for Trico if you have Mudkip? Because the trade cable, I don't have the trade cable. And so we're hunting Trico in the meantime. And it would be very silly and hee hee ha ha if I got 2 starters. Let me just check and see what the ETA is on the ones that I ordered. Because I'm down to have two starters, but I don't, it would be a little bit excessive. Yeah, I absolutely did not expect to get it either. All right, let me track it. Let's see. Yeah, it's just out for delivery, so that does not help us. The Mudkip's real, yeah, I got in 16 encounters. I didn't even finish explaining what we were doing. I'm pretty sure I was in the middle of it. You, Ryan, and Atty got me into Pokemon this year. That's awesome. That's what we like to hear. I'm glad. Also, I would like to know, this entire weekend, hold on one second. This entire weekend was Professor Oak, because J-Rose uploaded a Professor Oak video too. Great video, I appreciate it, thank you. Thank you for making that video too. That was very, very sweet. Okay. Sorry, Chad, I have to get her a ride back. Or I'm not sorry for that, I'm just letting you know that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. She couldn't find the cable. So at the absolute worst, chat, we just hunt Trico for the day. Like it's not a huge deal. It really doesn't change much. Okay. Okay, I just gotta keep that up well. That's going. They'll be there in 2 minutes. I just have them pulled up for you. I thought GBAs use lasers. Lasers? Any concerns for winds and waves? No, I go into every single video game that I play, regardless of Pokemon or not, optimistic. Because I think dwelling on the negatives will definitely skew your perspective of anything that you experience before it comes out. I quite literally cannot even have an opinion about winds and waves when I have just seen a single trailer about the game. And I understand that there are leaks. I don't do that because I like being surprised for what I play. Did you say you only play Pokemon? Yes, but I'm turning the tide on that. I've actually not only played, but beat multiple games in the past couple months. Like quite literally yesterday, I beat GTA 5, which I've played extensively. However, I played it for Nimi. Yeah, that's just, it's even when a movie is coming out or a TV show, it's like, I can't formulate any sort of opinion when I haven't played it myself. Even if I watch somebody else play it, like that can only give me so many things because they're not gonna play it the way that I'm gonna play it, right? Realistically, they're not going to. So yeah, I don't have any hesitance for the game coming out. What I can say, and this is really the only thing I can say about it, is that graphically the game looks like new Pokemon Snap, and I love the way new Pokemon Snap looks. That is the only, and the starters look nice. Those are the only two takeaways, because I can't think of any other things that they have provided for us other than that one singular trailer. So, cool. I'm excited to play it whenever that the time comes. The MLB official account tweeted about you, yeah. Yep. Gort is now canon. Is the counter counting? Absolutely it is, yes. Yeah, I changed it every time that, oh, I didn't mean, you messed me up. Every time that I press it, I press the button to increment it. It's not automatic. It is kind of wild though, chat, that this is so fast, but also slow because we are using one less game. And this is a soft reset, which is, for the intent of this conversation, the slowest method we could possibly do right now. Because we're gonna be doing a lot of random encounters. We're gonna be doing Safari Zone, which is so sad because one hunt that I wanted to do and I can't remember, but I believe Fampy is post-game, but it's in the Safari Zone here, which is devastating. I would love to have Fampy, but I don't think we can hunt Fampy. Yeah, it's just the Johto extension. Yeah, because the Johto extension is a north and south location, right? It's not just one. Maybe I'm wrong about that. You don't think it's post-game? Well, consider me locked in. Yeah, because I know you've got like Pineco and stuff like that are in the extension. And Hoppip, I believe, is also there. But Fampy's in the northern section, right? Do you think the male character in RSC has a white hat, or do you think it was his hair growing up? I 100% thought it was hair and did not know it was a hat, even though like the key art is thrown at you so many times. So many times. Shiny trust in the next 5. We don't need that narrative. I love your optimism, but today is not the day to do predictions on when I get it. We've already broke the bounds of that, chat. We got Mudkip in 16 encounters. If any chance you find Trico before the day is out, am I going for Torchic now? No, because think about it from that perspective. If we did happen to find Trico by the end of today, or by the time the link cable shows up, whatever it may be, that sounds like such a great narrative to hunt it for a Gen 3 shiny dex. Like, oh yeah, we found it in this video. We found both of them, and that was really lucky and really crazy, but we didn't hunt for Torchic. We go and hunt Torchic in this game. Gotta think further than this video. We got a lore build. We gotta do some crazy lore building. Are any of you playing Emerald right now? I think that'd be so fun if any of you wanted to join along while I did this one, because it is like, it's not an easy game to get, so I can understand why it would not be ideal for you to do it. However, if you are joining along, let me know. Oh yeah, Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. That is significantly easier to get, and it's basically the exact same thing I'm doing. And if you are single hunting, you could even do it with DexNav. You could honestly keep up the pace with me. Yeah, that actually, that's a great point. Battery ran dry, can't do this. Battery is for time-based events only. That has nothing to do with that. Perfectly fine. You just have to go through that text every single time that you SR, which is annoying. Unless I'm mistaken, but I'm pretty sure that has absolutely no effect. The battery is used for RNG. I mean, in my defense, I always solder a new battery on, so I guess I'm just ignorant to that. Okay, my bad. They're right. Fair enough. Well, hey, listen. As long as you're safe, soldering is very easy. Takes about 5 minutes to swap one out. You just gotta be really careful because those things are hot. It's like holding an oven pencil. We say Japanese cartridges of Emerald are generally safe in terms of being a reproduction. There is no incentive for them to make reproductions of Japanese games. Like in history, there's never been an incentive to do it. Because for the longest time, this is just Japan in general, but a lot of old tech is just considered to be junk in Japan. That narrative for video games is changing. Especially if you go to places like Akihabara, the price of all their stuff that people want in the US is crazy. But you have to keep in mind that year after year after year, Pokemon games sell best in Japan. It is the most accessible version of the game that you could possibly buy if you look internationally, right? So there's just no demand to make fake versions of them, but because everybody wants a copy of Pokemon Emerald, they churn out fake ones and try and sell them for real price. But why is it Japan? I don't know what you're asking. It's a Japanese game because it's from Japan. Pokemon GBA battering soldering tutorial. No, it's you could just Google it. It's very easy to do. Truly, chat, if the most inexperienced person could do it in 5 minutes. Maybe 10 minutes if you're just waiting for the pen to heat up. How do you soft reset on 2DS? Depends on the game you're playing. Actually, no, it doesn't. LR Star Select. What device do you play on? I'm playing on 4 analog pockets with a Wavebird attached to them. Xander Gaming. Hi, Xander Gaming. Yeah, just do your research on that one, chat. Soldering is very easy, and it's a very useful hobby. I wouldn't really say it's a hobby, but it's a very useful thing to know how to do. Oh yeah, I didn't click the counter. Well, we're at 500. My bad. What brand of soldering pen do you use? I don't know, but if you just look up soldering iron kit on Amazon or whatever, wherever you buy stuff, they're not expensive. They do sell expensive ones, but you could just need like a starter set. A starter soldering kit, and just look at the reviews and make sure it's a good quality one, but they are not very expensive. And then you have to make sure you get the right batteries, because the battery depends on Game Boy and Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance, but if you just look up Game Boy Advance battery, you can buy like a pack of 10 of them for 15 bucks or whatever. And you will, realistically, that will be the one time you will ever purchase them. Because old batteries that were in like copies of red and blue, those were intended to last for about 20 years. While batteries have not advanced significantly in regards to those specifically, the fact that those old ones last 20 years and apparently the newer batteries last even longer, realistically, you will have to replace the battery in those cartridges in like 2060. This is really a one and done type of endeavor that you're going on. 90 stream streak is nutso crazy wacko silly mode. What the heck? Use your points, by the way. That's crazy. That's crazy. This is a crazy new shiny quest. Yeah, we're getting a shiny before every single badge. Unless we don't like the shiny, and then we're gonna do another shiny hunt in between the badges. Chat, would you be okay if I took a little bit to just kind of look around to see if I can find the trade cable? Or are you content with me shiny hunting Trico right now? Like what would you prefer? Would you prefer for me to go and fight Roxanne today? Or just commit to Trico until the cable comes in? Either way, I'm getting a cable today. I just don't know when I'm getting a cable. Because there would be quite a bit of downtime if I were to go look for the cable. Because I'm not going to ask Nimi to do that because, you know, she's already done enough. So. You need to constantly be giving me attention. I got some keys. I'll jingle them. She's already done enough. I don't expect her to do more. It's somewhere in the apartment. I just have no idea where it is. You open any packs lately? Thank you for bringing that up. This is gonna be really awkward. Thank you to the Pokemon Company for sending me 70 packs of Pitch Black. Probably should do that. Yeah, I probably should open those on stream. Thank you for doing that. Why 70? I think it's roughly 70. I got a booster bundle, a booster box, and an ETB. That's, okay, maybe that's not 70 packs, but it's a lot. It's a lot of packs. It's close enough. That's like 50. They said, they. Chat, did any of you get the pre-order for the new set? I know it's already sold out. It's not a surprise, but. When you find a shiny, you should open a pack. We'd be opening a pack once a week. I'm down. 500 encounter milestone is good enough for me. All right, green. Oh, Fomantis, that's so nice. Charcadet, that's cute and kind. Goldeen, that's a fish, I believe. Rare rat. Woman. Lamp. Thievel. I feel like there's something back there. Hold on. Silvally. The backtrack badge and the rare. Oh my, Laurentis. Wow, that's a rare card. That's epic. All right, let's get a Trico. Wow. No, next song. I think Nimi pulled the same card. But shout out to the Pokemon Company for sending me these packs. I will also just be transparent. They, when I moved to San Francisco, they sent me the same, actually they sent me more of Ascended Heroes. I will open those when I go back. Oh, she's back and she's screaming. And I love that set. I'm not like super tapped into the TCG, but boy, is Ascended Heroes a very cool set. That Dragonite, wow. Wow. Can you come in here for a second when you get the chance? Can you come in here for a second when you get the chance? She said no. All right. She threw rocks at me. I'm leaking it. She threw rocks at me. I just don't want her to go foraging around the house trying to find it. It's just unnecessary. Can the pooch be shiny? Absolutely it can. Absolutely. So I guess what I will do tonight, chat, is I will go and get Staryu for every single game. And we will use that to do encounters. And I guess I'll just get white flutes as well. Why not? Actually, I was just gonna say thank you for getting or trying to get it, and also you don't have to look around. It's fine. Wait, is that it? Oh. Yeah, I just don't. It's okay. It's probably in here somewhere, and I just don't know where it is. I just don't want you to have to worry about it. The remote. Oh, the remote is here. Oh, that's it. I got it. It's in the front. No, that's your phone. It's here. I got it. It's in the back. There's some nice stuff in here. I don't see it in there. I have no idea where it is.
Congrats on big video, John. Mort is much deserved.
To answer your question about why do we use Staryu, because it has the ability to illuminate, which doubles the encounter rate. Absolutely not. No. But thank you for bringing that. Oh. Yeah, we're just gonna play this instead today, chat. Type 1 if you want me to do that. If that sounds way cooler. Oh, yeah. And also this. And we're gonna do arts and crafts too. Wait, that game is expensive, Ludo says. Oh. Everybody say thank you, Nimmy. Thank you. Thank you. It's nice. Thank you. Yeah, so we'll just wait for the for it to come in the mail. Try to take a guess. It's probably the next hour or so is when it will deliver. If not, so be it. That's how it goes. What multiviewer do you have? I have the Porta 4K Quad multiviewer, PORTTA. I think it's like $150. Something like that. Yeah, and then I just had to go outside and I had to grab it, and it'll take, I don't know, like 5 minutes. And then I'll be back, and I will shunt. What's a multiviewer? It's basically, I'm pretty sure that they use them in like Buffalo Wild Wings. You ever seen those TVs or those like screen setups where it's 4 TVs to make one big TV? It's essentially it's sourced from that. The way that it works is you put in 4 inputs and it will reflect it as 1 output. Maybe that was a bad example explaining like a big TV, but essentially, all of these games are tied to 1 singular capture card. So rather than having 4 capture cards individually, I have a device that will take in 4 HDMI outputs and send it out as 1 singular HDMI output with them all together. I'll show you without the layout. It'll make a lot more sense. If I go to my starter screen, see how they're all together in one giant screen? That's basically what I'm doing. And then I just kind of like crop everything and make it look a little bit more proper. But yeah, it's very, very, very helpful. Especially when you can switch between all of them by having the remote. Super, super helpful. This is such a banger. Will the traded Mudkip obey you in Emerald? Absolutely. And if it doesn't, that's way more funny. Don't you think? I don't think we're gonna like over level. Is this Time Splitters? No, this is, it's called Toka, T-O-C-A. It's a racing game that was on the PlayStation. Tournament of Champions. Ah! What kind of desk do you have? I have an uplift desk. No sponsor, I quite literally just bought it. I saw reviews on it. It's a desk that lifts up and down. Tournament of Champions. Ow. There you go. It might overlevel with Roxanne with the XP stuff. Yeah, but even if it does, like, who cares? I think that's still silly and fun. How much was it? It was a lot. They are very expensive, but they are very high quality. It's also totally subjective on what you want out of it. Because I want one that comfortably sits three large monitors. Because I have three 27-inch monitors. So yours will probably be cheaper than mine. Because realistically, how many of you have triple monitor setups? Maybe double. Double is great. Triple is good for streaming. Quad. All right. Anyways, but what's cool about it is it has like little pop-up things where you can have outlets on top of your desk. Super, super helpful, especially when you do, like, I have 4 of these plugged in. Having the outlet on top of the desk is way better than having it on the bottom. And then length of desk matters, width of the desk matters. Like, there's a lot of elements to it. But I think that mine was 1,100. Which is a lot of money, but also I will never buy another desk ever again. Like, this is the one desk I will own forever. Are these modded GBAs? Nope. Despite finding Mudkip very quickly, no. No, it's not. Can you rebind the soft reset input with this setup? I'm sure you can, it's just there's not really a point, because it's very easy. I just press start, A, B, R. And that's it. It's a very comfortable thing. Recording as an HDMI mods, still no. It runs through an analog pocket. So it's, they're built into a dock that has an HDMI output. Can you play more Nights music? It's in the playlist. The playlist is just 600 songs, so. Yep. That's the gaming, baby. I want 3DS with the capture card. I mean, you can definitely get it done. You can absolutely get it done. And to be honest with you, if you really want one, the sooner you do it, the better, because who knows how long those will be continued to be produced. There's absolutely a demand for them, so I don't think it's going away anytime soon. However, I would be very shocked if they existed 10 years from now. So I would get them while you currently want one. Is the analog worth it? That's a lot of money to commit. If you like streaming, yes, like full stop, worth getting. For a casual enjoyment, I think that the analog pocket alone, just like the physical, like Game Boy Advance device, good. I think it is, it's expensive. You know, being $300 just for the console, it is expensive. If you have a list, the way that I see it, this applies to any console. is make a list of what games you'll play on it. Because if you have like 4 games that you want to play on a $300 console, probably not, right? It's like when I was buying a Series X, I'm like, how many games am I gonna play on it? I looked at what was on Game Pass. I'm like, oh my God, there's so many games to play. Yeah, I'm gonna play that and that and that and that and that. And I have these old games I also want to play. And it seemed like a very valid purchase. But yeah, if you have like a solid 10 games that you would play on an analog pocket, I would say that's probably where I would draw the line and be like, yeah, that's absolutely worth doing just from like a consumer standpoint. Ziploc, thanks for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. Chad, if you gotta gift us up, please say thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that's where I would say, but you know, it's totally subjective. As for the dock, I, in good conscience, cannot say go buy one because you cannot buy one unless it's secondhand, and they are selling for $250 a piece. Routinely. This is not like a one-off thing. They are consistently selling, like on the weekly, for $250 a piece. I can't tell you to go do it. It would just be silly. Because that as a console as a whole is not worth $550. Bulba, thanks for gifting a sub. How's it work? It is quite literally a Switch. Everything that you know about a Nintendo Switch applies to the analog pocket. Runs Bluetooth, has a dock, can be played undocked. It is very, very straightforward. Is a dock need to capture gameplay? Yep. Yeah. I think maybe you can take screenshots on the pocket. Yeah, I think you can. So if you get a shiny, you can at least take a photo. So, as much as I want a pocket, I can't justify it because I have several Nintendo consoles that have the same thing. Exactly. Yeah, it really is like an enthusiast console. And you can apply that to any platform. There is always like an enthusiast level of a certain device. And that is quite literally the one. Because there are other ways that you can play Game Boy Advance games. Like, that's not the end-all be-all, and you can do your research on that if you would like to. This is the most authentic way to play original games, Game Boy games, with an HDMI output. Was the prediction redeemed for 600, by the way? I know we're moving fast. We might have to change the prediction length. Because we're ripping through them. Aurelia, thanks for the 7 months. Check those primes too, Chet. If you want ad-free viewing, you can link your Amazon account to your Twitch account. You get no ads for a whole month. I'm just glad that the receiver works. If I had to manually control all 4 of these games, we probably wouldn't have done the video. Thank you, mods. Best believe. Probably wouldn't have done the video. Because listen, we're already... We could, in theory, chat, hit odds in a day. I don't yearn to do that, but it would, like, could happen. Especially when this is the slower version. Like, the random encounters are faster. This is for GameCubes? No. You could do that, though. Absolutely could. Many have. Your first time multi-hunting? I did, what, 2 days of Safari Week? Didn't I get I got a shiny Doduo last year during Safari Week and did absolutely nothing with that information. And then... When else? There was another multi-hunt that I did. I just don't remember. Oh, Darkrai, Shaman, Manaphy. Arceus, technically. Yeah, Arceus was one. How many games did I use for Arceus? It was so fast that it just went away. Celebi, yeah, I did Celebi, that's true. Yeah, that's a good point. It was 2, yeah. I knew just on the layout, because I was in the top left, chat was to the right of me, and then there was an Arceus there, and there was an Arceus there. Oh, it was Ranch. Ranch was in the bottom right. That's what it was. Oop. Also, it's time to Bingus dance, if you didn't know. We're at that point in the stream. Majora, thanks for the 2 months. Thank you. How many encounters from Mudkip? 16. 16 encounters. Can you put ranch there again? No, because we got 4 games. I need people to know that I got that mudkip. Let the people know. What a banger intro to the video, by the way. That's gonna be a great one. Good old Mort. You went for Torchic after? No. So you think you've spent more or less than 3,000 on the setup just for this, like what you were seeing on screen? Yeah, it's less than 3,000, but yeah, 4 pockets, 4 docks. Yep. I've shown it on stream. I don't want to undock them. If you really have to pull it out of me, I'll do it, but I don't want to. Definitely deserve an easy shiny. Yeah, it'd be ideal. It'd be very nice to have one. What I will say is that there is no realm. This video will be significantly less work than the previous video. There will not be another Johnstone video that will take as long as that video. I will see to it. Like if I see a video and it's like, oh, there's a hypothetical that could take 1,000 hours, it's just not gonna happen. That's just the reality of it. And I have no idea how many hours this will take. It'll be a lot though. It'll be a sufficient amount. Isn't this just 8 shinies? Conventionally, yes, but we're doing this in the unconventional realm. Z7, thanks for the 100. Appreciate it. Isn't this the start of the Hoenn Living Dex? No. No, it's not. Are we doing nickname claims or chat chooses? It's so limited for this video that no, we're not gonna claim nicknames for it. Nope. Chat just decides. There are definitely more videos in the future. Like when Matt and I do the 100 shiny race, we can just have it so it's not claimed by Pokemon, it's just claimed in order. So like no, whatever order you subbed in is when it will be added to the list. Or we'll do a nickname reservation sheet and you guys will fill it out. I don't want to go through in order because that would be a hassle. But yeah, so just the first 100 people to fill out the form. I'm sure maybe Matt will do that too. I don't know. We'll just see what happens. Do you still have the drive and excitement for Generation Shiny Living Dexes? Yeah. Yeah, next year is going to be the year of Shiny Living Dex. We will do multiple. I know, it's been a while. It's been a while since we've done that. It's been a while since we've done the regular Living Dexes for just like completing the Pokedex in a game. But you could say that for quite literally any video because we've just dedicated the past year to doing the last one. So. Which generally do next? I don't know. I have no idea. Not a clue. Any chance we'll ever see you play the Mystery Dungeon games? The only time I would do it is I would do a full video of me playing on my own time, not on stream, every single game. And it'd be like, I played every single Mystery Dungeon, so you don't have to. I would just prefer somebody else to make that video before I do. Because that's a lot of games. I do own them all, but it's not something I would stream. It would not be fun. Because I know a lot of people would be very bored. Do you hate Mystery Dungeon? No, it's just there are certain games, chat, that don't need to be streamed. A lot of that game, a lot of those games, it's just very grindy. And I know that seems hypocritical because I'm currently shiny hunting and there's nothing happening. But it's not, I don't know. Yeah, it's very story heavy. There's not a lot of like time for participation, interaction. It's really, you're just watching me play a game. And there's definitely a lot of streamers who can pull that off. I just don't think I necessarily am the person to do that because I'm just known for talking to everybody. Does that make sense? Would you do the Wii Japanese exclusive? No, because I don't speak Japanese or read. I read. I want to make that clear. I will. I will keep reading as I do. All right. Do you want to learn another language? Oh, I have to tell you about this because it was such a fantastic video. I did not get through it, but there's you guys know the guy he's a polyglot, and he just goes around. It's like white guy surprises local Koreans by speaking fluent Korean. That guy. Yeah, Xiaoma. He just did a video where he got a guy that he found in the Amazon and brought him to Hong Kong. Insane. Absolutely insane. And so he was from the Amazon, but he learned Spanish. And so he, you know, obviously the whole point initially is he went to the Amazon to speak their language, and then he met a guy there who also learned Spanish, and so he was able to keep in contact with this guy the most. Ended up buying him an iPhone and like Starlink or whatever, so he could communicate with him. And then this guy had been abroad before once. But you know, this is a tribe that was not in contact with any really outside realm, but he like briefly went abroad. And always wanted to go to New York City. They couldn't get him a visa. And so they found that Hong Kong accepts the relative area of where the Amazon is to get a visa. So he was able to fly to Hong Kong for like a week or something and just experience like a new environment that's polar opposite. It could not be further away. And it was so crazy because it's just stuff that you don't think about. Like they were walking around the airport, which is enormous, by the way. And he's like, have you ever had McDonald's? He's like, no, I have no idea what that is. Which is like, when you think about it, obviously, he lives in the Amazon. He has no idea what McDonald's is. But like everybody we know, every person ever that you have spoken to knows what McDonald's is. He's like, do you know about Disney? He's like, nope. I have no idea what Disney is. And it's just puts so many things to perspective. And he's like using like a soap dispenser. And is like smiling like, whoa, that's so cool that you can put your hand under the soap dispenser and it spits out soap. You know what I mean? Like it's just crazy. It's just a very interesting, this is a very interesting video to learn about that stuff. McDonald's marketing team is slacking. No, if anything, they were probably so excited. They're like, yes, another one. Yes, we found a new person who doesn't know. Can someone confirm that Diglett Cave isn't locked for shinies? Because I've killed so many and still no Diglett. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't know what game you're hunting in, but if you're talking about Let's Go, absolutely. You've been on a walk through the Amazon? That's crazy. Knight, thanks for the tier 1 and your emotes. Gen 3 on Switch when? I mean, technically it already happened. But like Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, I don't know. A lot of people were like, it would be so funny if he made this whole video and then it released on the Switch. I would just be happy. I wouldn't be defeated. Maybe I would play it up in the moment and be like, oh, come on. Everybody's pointing and laughing at me like the little cat. But I would just be happy that everybody has accessibility to it. Because like I'm very fortunate that I was able to buy these games when they came out. Not every single copy you see here, but you get the idea, right? And it is, you know, we've reached the point where they are absolutely outrageously expensive. Like a copy of Pokemon Emerald now is like $300. Like what incentive is there to buy it? Like it is a spectacular game, so fun, and very understandably the most popular Game Boy Advance game of all time. But $300? And that's just the game. Forget the console. I don't know. It would be very nice for them to do that. It's $400 to $500 from DK Oldies. I mean, you could say that for any single video game, chat. Like you could go online and be like, somebody's selling it for $1,000. That's just People will price it whatever, but the realistic price for it is 300. One thing I will say about, while that is egregious and very overpriced, the benefit of buying from game stores directly is you don't have to deal with the hassle of going through eBay. So like, I think in a way they should be a little bit more expensive because they went through the process of making sure that the game is not fake, which a lot of people don't even take the time to invest to figure that out. And you're paying for the convenience. Yes. You don't have to search for it, it's okay. No, that's fine, I checked it. We can look for it tonight. What is this? Oh, Chad, she brought me something very nice. She brought me $1 American and a mill tank. Thank you. It's not in my backpack? No. It's okay, thank you. Yeah, I mean, you are paying, in a way, a premium for not having to wait to get it. So, I think that they should be more expensive than they are on eBay, but like marginally. Because making $50 of profit on the most wanted GBA game is crazy enough. $200 is just like beyond selfish. Emerald's cheaper in the UK. It's so silly because that game sold less than the US. So like, why you would think that that one would be more? It's just the demand for the English US version is significantly more. You're not interrupting. You can come in. You can. Oh, what's this? Oh, there's a prize in there. Oh, she found her copy of Emerald. Oh my goodness gravy. Why is it in there? Why was it in there? Oh, that's so nice. That's almost shiny. That's so nice. All is well. Winky? No. That's my name for her. That's like if you just called her Babe. Type 1 if I blow them up. Kiefer, I got Mudkip in 16 encounters. We're gaming crazy style today. How has this man not got Trico yet? We're not even an 8th to odds. We're not even a 10th to odds. Yeah, I was in the middle of explaining what the hunt was and we found it. I've got a question about the VODs of the Shiny Professor Oak Challenge. I've watched them until Zone 3, and you've got them in the right order. After that, they're not in the right order. So the question is, which VOD do I have to watch to be in the right order? Well, let me fix it. That's like that's a 2-second adventure that we can go on. Why are they not? What do you mean they're not in order?
Good luck, Pookie.
I mean, I know what you mean, but like, it can't be that out of order. Let's see. You set up to Zone 3? I got every monkey. Oh, no. I was just talking. She thought I said Winky. Try to catch every Zone 3 shiny. Oh, I see what you're saying. Is the time? It's so funny because I literally just edited the entire video. Is the timeline right on that? Oh, they're right. Yeah, no, that's on me. So I got Pikachu, and then I went and started hunting for Eevee. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well. Emily, could you do me a favor and look through those and make sure I put in the comments the dates. Could you just check through and tell me? It's just, once you get to, there's a thumbnail with a Pikachu. It says, I tried to catch every Zone 3 shiny Pokemon. After that one, could you just go through those and see which ones are out of order? And then I'll just adjust them accordingly. It's only a few. I can't look through each one of those right now. But I'll see to it. Thank you for letting me know. Also, use your points, please. Use your freaking points, or just don't. Use them or don't, okay? I don't want to hear anything in between. What's your go-to dance move in the club? I don't go to clubs, chat. I'm 30. However, not every morning. I don't know if I should tell you this. When I wake up before Nimi does, and if I hear, like, I'll be working in my office and I'll hear her like cough or sneeze or something, and that's my cue to come say good morning to her. And sometimes I give her like a little dance to just spark her morning. I can do that if you want. And I do like a little song too. It's something along the lines of like imagine her laying in bed just like trying to wake up in the morning, and I just show up like this. There is almost zero exaggeration to that. That is, you could ask her and she would say, yep. You could show her that clip. I'm going right back to sleep. No, she usually says, that was really nice. Hey, John, it's my first time catching a stream. Everybody say hi to that person. Anybody who doesn't say hi in chat will get instantly banned. We welcome every new viewer. Now, out of curiosity, if you are a new viewer today, because, you know, I upload a video and new people show up and everything. Are you enjoying streams so far?
Hi.
Sun Tuna, thanks for the 42 months. Yeah, you can be honest. If you think this sucks, tell me. This is a terrible stream. Awesome. And that's the first rule of streaming, is you can't please everyone. If they think the stream sucks, that's their fault for sticking around, you know? That's like if you burn your hand on the stove and then you put your hand back down on the stove. Have you found the uncatchable pooch? Nope. And I mean, we either find it today or that just won't happen in this video. I think it would be very funny because, you know, when I'm working on a video, I think about what I want the video to look like. I think it'd be really funny to explain the lore of getting uncatchable Poochyena and make it sound so daunting and make it sound like I'm gonna get one, and in the middle of explaining it, I just find the shiny Mudkip. New viewer here, but I like the stream, but you always get shinies faster in the video, 100%. Yeah, I mean, that video that you just watched, sure, I got who knows how many shinies. Like, the dex total doesn't reflect how many shinies I actually got, because you have the phases, and I got like 255 phases, right, or something like that. And then I got actual catches that were important for the dex. It was probably 100 or something like that, and that was across 1,000 hours. So yeah, it's definitely, the videos definitely do the summarizing for you. They're the spark notes, the cliff notes. Any old people in chat that bring you back? Cliff notes. New viewer, why can I hear you in my apartment? I'm in your walls. Why are you on your burner, your alt? Oh, are you live streaming Genshin? She will stream Genshin at night, and she always has like an interesting go live notification, and she's given me the steering wheel on like the go live notification. I forget which one I said. There was one that I was going to do that I just haven't got around to yet because she usually just picks it. But it's something along the lines of like just got frostbite. Like that's the go live notification. And every single one that she has done is very similar to that. No context. You know she's playing Genshin. It's just nonsense. What does a video with that length and 1 million views make money-wise? It's a lot. Yeah. It's a lot. Because keep in mind, actually I can tell you, I will not tell you how much it was, but I can give you a realm that will probably not be even remotely surprising to you. The biggest thing is watch time. The longer people watch, the more ads they get. That's just fact and knowledge, right? How many views does the video have? Okay, the video currently has 750,000 views. It's been up for 2 days.
Johnstone.
This is absolutely going to be hit the applause, yeah. It was a frame. This is without a doubt the fastest video to ever hit 1 million on my channel. Like it's not even close. So 750K. It's a lot. Yeah. Take a guess what the average view duration of the video is, chat. It's a 3-hour video, right? And attention spans for society is cooked. Cooked. Okay, well, I did kind of already tell you, so if you were there for that, this is probably, you're kind of cheating. The average watch time for the video is 1 hour and 8 minutes. That is absurd. Absurdly long. Yeah, and so it's a lot of money. Yeah, just the first day that it came out, it was 5 figures. I won't tell you how much it is, but you can guess within that range. But if you look at it from the perspective of what it is that really surprising? Oh, I'm sorry, it's 4. It's not 5. It's 4 figures, not 5. Holy moly, that imagine, sorry, carried the decimal. Holy, I would have blown up if that was true. No, it's 4. Oh boy. You wouldn't see me again. I'd be in Maui, baby. I'd be gone. But you have to think conceptually, just the first day the video came out, 500,000 people saw it. Like, to an extent, that makes sense, right? And what's, you know, that video will also
Scrooge McDuck Vault 2N.
That video is the epitome of like evergreen, which that is the foundation of my channel, which if you don't know what that means, it's just like every single video on my channel, at least the recent ones that I've uploaded, they will just do well forever, right? Even when John Gaming stops making videos, they will still do well. It will go down over time, eventually, right? But for example, I've mentioned this before, every time that I upload a video, the first big video that I did in Let's Go immediately gets pushed to everybody. There's a reason why that video has 15 million views. It's just like, it will forever be seen to the end of time. That also, I believe, will be the most viewed video I ever have. I don't think that this one will beat that. So, did we get Julian the Trico yet? Bro's pre-reacting. And yes, Radio, premium does count. I get a cut regardless. Same way as like if you have Twitch Turbo, I still get a cut. It really makes absolutely no difference. Yeah, no, you're supporting me regardless. Even if you weren't, it doesn't... Radio, of all people, you've paid your dues. You're fine. If you unsubbed, I would say, you know what? That's fair. You made it this far. You're like the last person to be concerned about that. Radio has been subbed to my YouTube, and I've posted absolutely nothing. Phillips has been subbed to my YouTube and seen no posts in years. Not just subbed, like member, like paid member. Yeah, I haven't done a darn thing. Not a darn thing. I just say thanks to the member. I'm gonna join your resets for platinum. Clicking. Do you have that copy of White that we got at Book Off? Yeah. Yeah, somewhere. Why does Cleffa need to pay taxes? Cleffa makes big bucks. I don't think people understand that. Cleffa's got bands. It's been a Shiny Pooch yet? No, we haven't made it that far. That's almost 7 years. Crazy. Insanity, thanks for the 10 months. Oh.
Yo, new challenge. You already got Mudkip or are hunting it?
Yep.
Also, burger_burger_.
Chad, please choose if you're burger or circle today. You can only pick one. Or you're picking your monthly Burkle. And it's the beginning of the month, so I wouldn't risk it. Yeah, we already got Mudkip. It was 16 encounters. And I was like, oh, darn. Well, that was my whole stream. So yeah. And so we are currently waiting for me to receive it in the mail. Oh, out for delivery 3 to 6 p.m. It's currently 12 for me. Well. What do we do with that information?
I'm using my quarterly surger.
I saw your latest video. It's probably my favorite videos of yours yet. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Chat, type 1 if you finished the entire video. And listen, if you haven't or don't want to, it's 3 hours. I'm not... All right. Not everybody. There's no shot. If you did, thank you. That's awesome. In one sitting. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I waited and then I like peeped the Discord 3 hours after the video ended just to see if anybody would react. You guys did. There's some people who were like, oh man. Listen, it's sad. It's sad for sure. Absolutely. Some people were like, oh. Yeah, and to be honest with you, part of me was like, it's so hard to do that in a video. It's quite literally one of the hardest things I've ever had to do. But trying to make the ending tasteful was really hard. Because the first thing I thought was like, oh, well, should I do no music? No, I want to have at least something. And so, like, what's the sad song of Pokemon? And it's... Mom died. Like, that would not hit. That would be so not tasteful, right? It just wouldn't have been good. Everybody would be like, John, dear God, that was awful. That's not the button I meant to press!
I've watched the new video 2 times so far. Once during the day and another while I slept. Genuinely an incredible video. Johnstone dummies, Johnstone bells.
Yeah, the boom button was on the same, it was the same button, but on a different page. That was just horrible planning on my end, sorry. And also, I wasn't sure if I wanted to include the audio, because like I knew that I'm sure some people may have thought it was a little bit weird, but truly that was my reaction to, you know, hearing the news. Like I did actually record that the evening it happened. I spent like the entire day just kind of like sitting around the house, and I was like, well, I've always said that I want to document everything that happens, and I did not include the entire recording. Obviously, it would not be, there's some, not necessarily like private details that I talked about, but just like, I think I got the point across that it was sad, right? You see the news about that on stream? Yeah. Yep. Pretty much. I mentioned before, I need to give a lot of praise to Nimi for being very nice and guiding me off stream. It didn't happen then, but I ended stream and had to say goodbye to her. Like, that was quite literally what happened. I ended stream and I called her and said goodbye. And that was my entire evening. And keep in mind, like, I did not call her and she picked up and said, hello. Like, I had to call her through my stepdad. And then, she didn't say anything back. So, that's how it goes, chat. Like I said, that's without dwelling on this conversation for too long, that is, everybody's gotta go through it at some point. It's got to happen to everybody at some point, right? Whether you are close to your parents or not. So I see both sides of it, so I understand. But I get it. I'm really trying to decide what to do. I really want to get the cable. It's not like I don't want to hunt for Trico, but I really like the idea of just going to Roxanne today. It's conceptually being able to finish the first section on the first day would be a big deal. I just do not know where it is. And we also have to play the beginning of Emerald. Obviously, we're bringing the Mudkip and playing through Emerald and everything, but I want to trade it, Radio. Is it a shiny or Professor Oak shiny? We're not doing another shiny Professor Oak, chat. That's not just right now, that's ever. That's full stop. I'm sorry. If you love that video and you're like, I can't wait to see more of them, somebody else has got to do them. Right, Ryan? Ryan's doing his ZA one. If he wants to do another one after, love it. Love it. Regular Professor Oak, yes. Because those take 1/10 of the time. Like a ZA regular Professor Oak is what? 30 hours? I can't imagine it's very long. I really can't. Yeah, like Brosidon in a way is doing one. Yeah, the ZA one regular has to be so fast. Yeah, Kiefer, you can do it. I know you can. How long did that project take in terms of organization, recording, scripting, editing? Probably, it was honestly ended up being similar to the Let's Go one. I would say 1,500 hours, give or take. All right, we're at 800. I'll let you guys run the prediction. I'm just gonna go quickly check. I'm just gonna quickly check and see if I can find it. So I'm just gonna mute, but I will I'll throw on some music. No, not that. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. If you see me moving, I'm just looking around the room, but I'm still looking. I'm just gonna check in one more location. I'll be back. Bad music, but no, I have no idea where it is. I have no idea, chat. I'm sorry. I really tried and looked. No dice. We'll just have to wait for it to show up. Yeah, that's okay. Like I said, we'll still go for Trico. Who cares? Also, we're almost a 10th of the way to odds. Let me see if there's a better update about it. What's the ETA on it? Yeah.
For good searching luck, you should play Trickmaster music and then look again.
No. Thanks for the 300. I appreciate it. It's something Experience Share would have. I'm going to get one in the mail in the next 3 hours. It's not that deep. But thank you though. That's okay. You've done everything you could.
Resubscribed just as ads started. I'm stuck. Please help me.
Huge. Bounty, thanks for the 18 months. Thank you. Thank you. You could technically start Ruby and Sapphire hunting on the next route. Yeah. No, it's okay. It's okay, my dear. It is truly not that deep. I couldn't think of where in the world it would be. My thought is that it may be at my house. But like it was here. Like it was here at one point. We have used it before. And there was I did not bring an analog pocket to my house. So, I don't know.
Holy moly.
I have no idea. But you check your sock drawer. I don't have cables in my sock drawer. I have cables everywhere else though. I had the pickle printer, that's the same cable. It's the same cable tied to the printer. Which, speaking of, it's probably attached to that, and you're now just realizing that cable is also the same cable. Which, that's okay. But I think, yeah, I probably should have clarified that. I brought that? Okay, well, if you have the cable is definitely attached to that, so wherever that is, that's where it is. If it's not attached to that, I fear we blew it up. That's the only answer. Yeah, because the whole point of that thing is it works with the Game Boy and it works with the Game Boy Advance. It's the same cable, it just has a switch on it that flips between the two of them. That is actually such a insane helpful thing that because that was the last time it has been used, was for your printing things. I left that at the apartment. Well, we at least have resolution, everybody. It's been confirmed. Yeah, the Game Boy printer. That's okay. It's like I said. This stream truly, chat, could not be better. and like I told her before, and I told you guys, this was the plan. It happens not very often. But there are some times where I have expectations as to how long it will take, or at least have a framework of like, oh yeah, it's gonna take 5 days before we'll probably see something. And it was quite literally 5 minutes into explaining what we were doing. And that was the entire stream. That's how it goes sometimes. And I didn't plan past that. I was actually, in my head, begging to not find a shiny today. Which is so silly. Because it's like, wow, I'm not entirely prepared for today's stream. And I really got served it. I actually just told Nimi earlier when I was looking around, I was like, my mom really just said, fine, you want a shiny? Here you go. You were upset about Grandpa? There you go. Stop complaining. Go to your room. John, you're always doing the same thing, but you make it so interesting. You're honestly a god. I don't want that narrative. The last person who self-proclaimed themselves as a god went on some pretty crazy Twitter rants, and I don't really want to go down that pipeline. So, I'm just gonna stick to clicking. I like clicking, everybody. I just got Shiny Halusha and ZA. Epic. You know, I mean, I like talking, and I like, please don't call me Johnny West. Yeah, I just like hunting. And I think a lot of people who want to get into shiny hunting think that this is like incredibly daunting. And sure, this environment of 4 hunting at the same time and the investment of doing that, sure, yeah, absolutely. That I wouldn't start here. I wouldn't really end here either. It's a lot to do. But I think a lot of people forget that when I am hunting, I am doing everything but actually watching the game, and a lot of seasoned shiny hunters do the exact same thing. Where they will either watch me, or they will watch a movie, or hang out and call with their friends while they hunt. Like, I've done everything under the sun. But I think a lot of people who are starting out shiny hunting, they're just focused on not missing a shiny, when that's the least of your concern. You will see it. Like, that Mudkip could not possibly be missed if you tried. You would have to be so unbelievably out of it to miss that color change. Our brains are powerful things. So, what I'm trying to say is, distract yourself if you want to get into shiny hunting. Do not even make what you are actually doing the forefront of your experience. I think also watching videos or whatever can definitely inspire you for nicknames. I don't know about you. Type 1 if you nickname your Pokemon, or type 2 if you do not nickname your Pokemon and you really struggle with the ability to do so. Because I really, a lot of the nicknames I do, especially on stream, are just based around what we're talking about, or if it was claimed by somebody else, like somebody else is putting the effort in. Or, I'm gonna be honest, chat. There are sometimes if I have to do an offline nickname, I will go on Google and be like, what are the best nicknames for Steenie? Like, I'm going to look it up. Because I've never in my life looked at that Pokemon and been like, oh yeah, I know what to name that. Like, I'm gonna Google it. Radish. Okay, that's a good name. I'll remember that. I named them after food. I feel like you'd want to eat them then. There's some bangers that I've got, but there's also some that I've stole from you guys. Like when I got the shiny Mew in Pokemon Go and I caught it in Times Square, I was like, I forget what I named it, but somebody in chat was like, oh my god, that's Mew York. And I was like, wow, that's so much funnier and better than anything I could have came up with. That person should have been a streamer. That's creativity that I lack. How do you capture your GBA games? They're running through analog pockets. It's essentially a Game Boy Advance Switch. Did you go to the secret Times Squares event? I did not have I was invited. I did not go. I did not have the, like, mental capacity to do so. I was very spent on travel. It seemed very fun. It seemed very fun, but just not something I had the time for. Additionally, Nimi couldn't have gone. So I also was like, I'm not really gonna go without her. But I was invited, yes. Name a shiny Sandshrew San Diego. Well, actually, that
Hope y'all are doing
could
good.
be seen. Yeah, she's banned from New York. Yep. Yep. Slim, thanks for the 31 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. No, she's not actually. Oh, I forgot there's new chatters and I can't act this way. I have to be very blunt and honest. I'm sorry, chat. No, she's not banned from New York City or any locations that I am currently aware of. However, that could change with time, and that's truth, right? Like, it could happen to anybody. But as of right now, can't have fun anymore. Me. She ate the Empire State Building. Rock out. Elite Jam, thanks for the 34 months. I appreciate it. Check those primes if you want no ads like Elite Jam. You can link your Amazon account to your Twitch account. And you get a free Prime sub every single month. You can do it. And I would also like to. I've really never bring this up. You only have to link it once. It's a one and done type of thing. It's not. You have to re-up it every single month. Like check the box when you pop into chat. But you only have to link your account one time. That would be kind of insane. Also, I think I'm doing over encounters, but it kind of doesn't matter. How'd you get your mic set up to sound so good? Money. Plain and simple, it's money. Sure, there. You can have
almost a year.
Yeah, no, I mean I would be lying if that wasn't the foundation of it. But you can definitely sound close to this for less money for sure. Money spread, money spread, money spread. But that, I mean, my microphone setup is like $1,500, so it should sound good for $1,500. Software-wise, I have absolutely zero effects like through my computer. It is all done through my audio interface. It has a built-in setting specifically for my microphone, and I didn't have to change a single thing. And that's totally different. Like, you don't want my settings because you do not sound like me. Realistically, you do not have the same voice profile that I do. Like, your voice is, realistically, is probably deeper. And so you don't want the settings that I have because you're not gonna ever sound like me because you are not me. Maybe there's a chance that you sound silly and goofy, but realistically, you're gonna sound a lot different. So you're not, no matter how hard you try, you can't sound the way that I sound, but you can get to like the tones. Yeah, you got to EQ. Thankfully, just with the profile, I didn't have to. I just pressed the button and said done. Curse you, John, and your luck. Hey, how about you leave me alone, buddy? You know what? Just because you have an attitude, I'm opening a pack. I don't like the way you're speaking to me. I'm gonna prove you wrong with great polls. Getting real tired of your attitude. All right, psychic energy. Yeah, if I don't open packs unless I'm mad. Slowpoke, that's so cool. Oh, Banana Man. Banana Man! Bombardier. Gwyn. Marshadow. Gladion's final battle. Oh, Dark Lore, he died. Vullaby. Granados. And the rare. Spiritomb. I just call him Spiritombi. Anybody else do that, or am I just in my own realm? Drifting through time. Yeah, I'm just drifting through time. I'm hunting Larvitar. Huge. Spiritual Tom. Kiefer, you finished this video. Right? Yes. What am I saying? When did they start making the card outlines hollow? Oh, forever ago. Yeah. Yeah. I want to say Scarlet Violet. I only hunted the starter, not the badge quest. Yeah, I have said to many a time, you have the best Pokemon clip of the year. Without a doubt. There is not a funnier Pokemon clip than that singular one that you did. Like, this is like crazy, but it's not funny that I got it in 16 encounters. It's more of just like, that's absolutely insane. Still does not, it doesn't light a candle. I'm gonna move the dog. listen, I'm not complaining. This is gonna be a great video. Just off the rip, that's gonna get those people reeled in. Even though I love the pacing of you know, the ZA Shiny Professor Oak video, it is kind of wild that I don't find a shiny, I think, until like 7 minutes into the video. And I really did my best to not have any like preamble. Like I really wanted to get right into the hunting. It's just, there was so much happen that in the first 2 days of the video that like, kind of have to talk about it. Also, what's the best Hoenn shiny you would really like? There's quite a few. We're gonna remove legendaries because it's such an easy answer. Like clearly Rayquaza, Groudon, Kyogre, those 3 specifically in Gen 3. You guys ever seen Kyogre in Gen 3 shiny? Absolutely insane how good it looks. Dare I say it's like the best one. Latios and Latios are really good. I like Latios's more. But aside from those, if we remove those, Solrock, Flygon, I really like Zangoose, but maybe Zangoose. It's not that drastic of a change. I know there's one crazy one that I'm just not thinking about. Like Milotic obviously would be really sick. It's just that's gonna have a lot of complications in getting it. Ooh yeah, Camerupt. Spander. Good old Spander. Yeah. Yeah, any of those. And like realistically, all of those are very, very possible. Like getting shiny Flygon is very realistic. Spheal is great. It's just I don't like the way Walrein looks in this game. And I don't think I'm alone on that. Oh, he says as he shows up on the battlefield. But like I said, I really did not prepare to do this video in terms of like what we are going out of our way to hunt, because I like the idea of just doing it on the fly, not thinking too far past what we're currently doing. Like at least having a general outline maybe, but I enjoy the fact that I can just kind of get inspired by showing up to the route, or you guys being like, hey, I think you would really like this and it's a good diverse option for your team. Yeah, we could try Relicanth. Like that would be an Illuminate White Flute type of situation, because that is 1, insanely rare, and 2, very long encounters underwater. We going for all 3? No, I don't have a trade cable. It is now confirmed that the trade cable is not here, so I can't trade Mudkip until I get a trade cable in like 2.5 hours. So we're just shunting. Yeah, Absol will be cool. Honestly, I wouldn't necessarily say it's a good shiny, but I would very much want it on my team. Tropius. No, you're fine. I didn't know where it was, so like I can't. I don't think it's your fault. It's nobody's fault. It's the cable's fault for being a conventional black cable that looks like every other cable. That's who we should be blaming. Society, who decided that every cable should be black or gray. I just linked my Amazon Prime account to my Twitch account, but I can't sub. When you click the purple subscription button, there should be a checkbox that says link or use your Prime sub. It's a really small box because they don't actually want you to use it, but it is the backbone of why a lot of people show up to the website. And so they can't remove it because then everybody would leave the website and they would make no money and then they would actually have to shut it down. PC only. That's also a great point. Yeah, you can only do it on your PC. Spoil, thanks for the Prime. Thank you. Shua, thanks for the Prime. Lucas, thanks for the Prime. Patty, thanks for the Prime. If I didn't say that, I think I did. What's the new challenge? We're getting a shiny before every single badge. But I'm just kind of goofing around because we found Mudkip in 16 encounters. I am in a way, like obviously I'm glad to get Mudkip, but I'm also glad because this fits the concept of this challenge where like we're right in between doing a badge quest and a dream team quest, which a dream team quest is you will hunt and get the exact Pokemon that you want, whereas a badge quest is like whatever we get. As long as we get a shiny before each badge, we can progress to the next location. But I like the idea that we go with the intention of trying to get the thing that we want. And if we get something and it doesn't take a long time, it's like, okay, well, hey, let's spend a little bit more time here and see what we can get, right? And this is a prime example. Obviously, it's like specific because we are limited. However, if we find another Pokemon super under odds and it's kind of underwhelming, it's like, okay, well, we'll just go for another one. Why not? Panta, thanks for the 100 bits. Swallow art.
John, did you see J-Rose did a Professor Oak said they were inspired by your challenge vids?
I did. I didn't watch the entirety of it. But yeah, no, I mean, I know J-Rose. I'm not gonna act like I talk to J-Rose routinely, but yeah. I think a very, very long time ago, I think that he said that he wanted to do one. To be honest with you, I'm surprised it took him this long to do one. One thing I will say, and I'm very grateful that I do not see this very often, but I think when it comes to the videos that I do, some people are hesitant to do them because they don't want to be hounded and told, hey, John is doing this, stop doing it. And I am very grateful that I've said my thoughts on that enough that if somebody does say it, very quickly somebody replies and said, he doesn't care, stop doing this, you're annoying. Jaros has done loads of Professor Oak challenges. When? Oh my god, I helped him with one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, don't say anything. I'm pretty sure I helped him with one. Oh, I'm a bad people. Okay, in my defense, chat, I've done a lot of YouTube stuff. I don't remember most of the videos I've done, if we're being honest with you. Like, I didn't think I'd make it this far. You know? Like, next year is 10 years of John gaming. 10 years. Hello? That's crazy. That's longer than I thought I had 7. I thought it was gonna be 7 years, and then everybody would say I don't care about John gaming anymore. But we're just going up every year, so happy 10th birthday. Thank you guys. I'm very grateful, you know. I'll keep it up. Flazery, thanks for the Prime. Doka, thanks for the 19 months of Prime.
Johnstone, guys.
I just found a shiny Machop in ZA. Bro's definitely going for Gibble. Good luck. Like YouTube Stanley, he shows up in so many Pokemon videos, he doesn't remember everyone he's been in. Yeah. Yeah. But even like older videos, there are some videos I've made that I truly do not even know what happened in the video. It's been so long. Do Briefcase Shinies show up on the preview for Diamond Pearl Platinum? No. That'd be so awesome, but no. Like, there was a video that I mentioned once that I have uploaded, and I do not even remember making it. Thank you, Emily. Rats on a stick. Everybody post Bert. This is a rare Bert moment. What inspired you to do the shiny oak? I enjoyed doing the first one in the sense of the output of it, and I wanted to make a better version. And I would like to confidently say that I did it. I did exactly what I intended on doing. Cinders, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. I also wanted to have more fun with ZA. Absolutely wanted to have more fun with ZA. You sound like Beetle from Wind Waker, no disrespect. I don't know who that is, but the fact you said no disrespect means that there's a reason to not like him. So I'm a little bit scared. Did you like ZA more than Arceus? I went back and forth, and I have really decided that I think Arceus is better off of the concept that the music is I have way more interest in the music. That means so much to me in video games, is sonically if it sounds good. It's not like ZA's music is bad. It's just I think the downfall for it is that a majority of Lumio City is the same song. It really does kind of get repetitive. One thing that people don't know is that the music in ZA is actually dynamic depending on where you are in the city. They add more instruments depending on where you are. It's so subtle that you just wouldn't ever notice unless somebody brought it up to you. Yeah, like Heartwood washes every single song in ZA. It's just too powerful of a song. And like I said, ZA's soundtrack is not bad. It's so, like, Arceus's OST was already limited. There were so few songs, and ZA had less songs. Yeah, like Jubilife Village is such a beautiful track too. I know that Pokemon orchestrates all of their music, but those songs in Arceus genuinely felt so much more orchestrated in a weird way. I don't know how to explain it. Maybe it's just because of the theme of the music. How many tries did it take to get shiny Mudkip? 16. 16 whole encounters. Technically 4 soft resets. You hunt in emulators? No. No. All right, chat. I'm gonna prove it. All right, I'm undocking the bottom left one. I am playing on 4 analog pockets. I had to make sure that resyncs. Give it a second. Okay. It doesn't tell you when it reconnects. Usually in the bottom left it will, but it didn't. Weird flex? It's not a flex. It's not intended to be. If you took it that way, then that's on you. I'm just doing it for transparency. Also so I don't get in trouble. I spent good money to make it happen, you know? Reconnects with the controller? Yeah, kinda. Kinda. Kinda does. The IRS is always watching. That has nothing to do with what we're talking about. You're right, but that doesn't... Me buying something does not reflect that at all. You just press A on that screen and it would sync. Yeah, it just auto syncs it because it's not I'm not syncing to the analog pocket. I'm syncing to the adapter that's connected to the analog pocket, and that one is always on because it's plugged in as long as it's powered. Nimi replied to, I assume somebody said, would you recommend the analog pocket? And she said the buttons hurt. So as a person who has owned an older model of analog pocket and a newer one that like came out this year, the D-pad feels, they did something slight to change it. I will say that is a downside to the analog pocket, is that the D-pad does feel a little bit clunky.
Is the bottom right also sapphire?
It's 2 ruby, 2 sapphire, yes. Yep. There's different models, no. But like, I think that they improved the quality because the D-pad on the first one I got was so bad that I had to open it and fix it. And the newer one did not feel like I had to do that. But also I mostly play docked, so kind of doesn't, you know, depends on how you play. I think it's one of those things, because of the price of it, I would use somebody else's before. Also keep in mind, just like any controller, the more you use it, the more it wears down. Your gross little gaming oils will take its toll on any controller. If there was a brand new Legends game, where would you want to have it? The most obvious answer is Unova, without a doubt. But if we were to remove that from this conversation, I would absolutely love to see an Alola game. Weird. Okay. Oh, you were talking about the Wavebird. I was talking about the Analog Pocket. That's on reading and my lack of ability. Oh, you were too? Okay. The Wavebird or the GameCube controller in a lot of ways reminds me of the Xbox 360 controller. They're both like really, really big. I never used the Duke. I was not at that age to own an OG Xbox. However, I remember the Duke being big controller. Growing up, there was a kid who I used to hang out with. I used to go to his house, and he truly lived the most 2000s life. And I didn't realize that until way later. Like, we were in middle school, like 6th grade, and he was drinking Monster Energy. Like, he was that kind of kid. Like, his mom didn't care. She's like, yeah, you can drink Monster and whatever. And he loved wearing DC and like Echo. And I remember, like, this is the most 2000s sentence I could possibly throw at you. He like had spiky hair, and I remember vividly I didn't go over to his house many times after my parents found out. His parents did not watch over him very much, and so when they found that out, they're like, yeah, you probably shouldn't hang out with him too much, at least outside of school. I would come home, and his parents' house would like reeked of like Marlboro cigarettes. And every time we would go in the car, like we went to Burger King one time with them, and they were like smoking in the car, and we were driving to Burger King, and his parents picked me up from school with him, and we were driving down the road, and they as we were going to Burger King, his mom His mom and dad were both dressed in full camo. I think. I know his dad was dressed in full camo, and I forget what she was wearing, but just for the purpose of this conversation, I believe she was also wearing something relative to all camo. And I was like, and you know, it's New Hampshire, so people hunt. And so I'm like, oh, are you guys going hunting later? And they were like, no, we're getting married. And I was like, God, this is so New Hampshire. They're like, yeah, we're going to the courthouse and we're getting married. And so we dressed up. And I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. And so after we went to Burger King and they went to go get married, they dropped us off at their house, and I went to go play his Xbox. We've now come to the connection to the conversation. I went and played his Xbox and watched Jackass on his TV. And also, I believe I drank Mountain Dew. Every part of that conversation was the most 2000s moment of my life. I'm surprised I've never told you that story before. That is a brand new John Gaming story. And I have not talked to him in many years. Like, since middle school. It was a very quick lasting friendship. We just both like Pokemon. And I don't think he was a bad kid. It was just maybe not an ideal environment that my parents wanted me to be in. Honey, if you come home wearing camo. Just know you're grounded. You better not be getting married in camo. We're shiny hunting Dialga. Any tips? Enjoy. Enjoy. Regardless of what game you get it in, boy, oh boy, when you see that sparkle, you're gonna lose your mind. How come you're resetting for a different starter when you've got one? Is it because it was way too easy? Kind of. Yes. But additionally, I don't have a trade cable. And it's coming in the mail, and I have to wait for it. I didn't mean to get Torchic. I'm sorry, guys. I'll do better. Are your waiver receivers Bitfunks? I actually don't know, because the name of them is ABXY on the box, but it's probably that company. If you just look up ABXY GameCube Wavebird adapter, there are like 10 different places you can buy them from. I think that they just buy them wholesale and then repackage them, for being totally honest here. But you can find them from between $15 to $25, and they work great. The one thing that they do not tell you is that to sync them to the Wavebird receiver, you have to turn on your Wavebird and press X and Y while it's syncing. They do not tell you to do that. They give you no instructions. They just say, plug it in and try it out. And if you try and just press the button, it won't automatically do it. It has to receive an input on its end. So if you press X and Y at the same time, it will immediately sync to whatever your radio channel is on your controller. X and Y, not with Z and A. I mean, if X and Y doesn't work, press Z and A. But for me, it was X and Y. Replaying Ultra Moon and just got a shiny rat. Bring me rat! He's here to cook us a meal, everybody. That's a reference. For GameCube setup? Nope. For Analog Pocket. But I mean, it's the same premise. Why am I hunting a second starter? Oh boy. Oh boy. For 6 and 6 months.
In heart gold in crying.
I'm so jealous. Isn't that so silly? I'm jealous about something I could absolutely do right now if I wanted to. I have free will. That hunt sounds so fun. There are so many great hunts in Heart Gold Soul Silver in terms of like soft resets. Oh boy. Oh boy, there's so many fun ones. Cause you got, I forget their names, but they're so awesome in this game. Groudon, Kyogre, Rayquaza. You've got Ho-Oh, Lugia. You've got Suicune. You've got, you can do the Lotties. People don't know that, but you can SR the Lotties in Pewter City. So many awesome opportunities. Also, this is the big 1000, everybody. Pin a comment as to why John needs to get another starter. This is one thing I will say, chat, is while the pin comment for most chatters is very helpful, people who want to learn information don't read. One proof of this is that during the subathon, people would ask me, when does the subathon end, or how much time is left? And it was not one person that I'm exclusively calling out. It was hundreds of people would show up to stream with a giant timer on screen. There was never a time the timer wasn't on screen. And people would be like, how much time is left? Thank you, mods. Also, out of curiosity, because I was very in the moment of like, oh my god. When I got Mudkip, what was the prediction ratio? It must have been devastating. Devastatingly bad. 2 to 98. Brutal. That's tough. I'm sorry. That's got to be a crazy climb. I got 44K for believing. Thank you. Oh, thank you. So nice. I lost 53K. Thank you. Not bad. Not bad. Redistribute. It's always chatters who ask, what game is this? Okay, so that has some validity to it because I'm actually streaming in the Emerald category and usually I'm streaming in ZA. And if somebody is like really new to Pokemon and they see a game that looks nothing like Legends ZA, that's a valid question. Because while everybody in this chat realistically has played most Pokemon games, you gotta keep in mind, ZA is a lot of people's first Pokemon game. And you can say that for every following Pokemon game. There are so many people who are introduced to Pokemon or reintroduced after a super long time. Like type 1, if you played Pokemon when you were younger, didn't play it through like middle school and high school, and then you got older and you got more money, you're like, oh, I wanna play more of those games. I guarantee you, there are so many of you who are that way. Because when you get older, you realistically get more money. In theory, you definitely get more money than when you were like 6. And you wanna dabble with your old habits and things that you enjoyed. Right, like maybe when you were younger, you loved drawing and painting and coloring, and then you get older and you're like, oh, well now I can buy the really nice brushes that I always saw in the store. Any Joann's Fabrics enjoyers? RIP to the GOAT. Shout out to them though. Good old Joanne. Yeah, what was the backup? Is it Michael's? We gotta go to the man place now instead of the women's place? Lame. What's the next women's craft store we can go to? They should have named it Michelle's, and I think way more people would have shown up. I know Obama would have. That's for sure. I'm here for yarn. Hobby Lobby? No. Does anybody go to Hobby Lobby? Like actually, we don't rock with Hobby Lobby. I'm gonna be honest with you. Hobby Lobby, I think, used to be fine. They hate gays. Well, I guess it's kind of a messed up thing to say, but it adds up. It does add up. They don't believe in barcodes because it's like a sign of the devil or something like that. Yeah, I was more so talking about all the AI art that they sell. But I think, to be totally honest with you, Chad, I think we have reached the point in society where they're not the only one who does that, and so we can't really hold them, like, we can not like them, but we can't be like, that's the main reason when everybody, you go to Walmart, sure, I'm sure they have them. You go to Target, yeah, I'm sure they have them. You know. I'm saying we can't single-handedly be like, yeah, they're the only one who does it. Didn't they fake a religious document? I don't know that lore. There's something about there's something about the barcodes. I know they do not have barcodes. They do not. If you were a cashier, you manually bing, 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 every ID. Or like they had to manually put in the price of the thing. And there's some religious reasoning as to why they do not do that. And that's such an insane inconvenience to everybody who goes there. Anyways, I think we're done with this conversation, but the Emerald on the Switch will fix the RNG issue. Yeah. Because here's the thing, what sounds easier? Them fixing it was literally like 1 or 2 lines of code, because people have already done it. Fixing 1 or 2 lines of code and re-releasing the game, or having to put out a statement to a whole bunch of people because they know shiny hunting is popular. Putting out a statement saying, hey guys, just letting you know, if you play Pokemon Emerald, you can't soft reset for a shiny as efficiently as you could in Ruby and Sapphire. Because then they would have to reveal a whole bunch of stuff that they don't want to reveal to the public, because, you know, like, they don't ever talk about shiny odds and stuff like that. Nor are they very, like, crystal clear on how shiny hunting methods work. It is so much easier for them to be, like, ignorant to the entire thing and just fix it and then just release it, and people will talk about it anyways. I had no idea Emerald was confirmed for the Switch. It's not. This is a very hypothetical conversation. It would be great if they did, but this is absolutely not factual. Completely hypothetical. Can we transfer the Mudkip and start using the 4th console again to speed it up? No, and I'm gonna be so honest with you, if you are already bored, these are not the streams for
Gaming
you.
Woo.
I'm just gonna be, and I'm not trying to insult you. I'm just trying to save you time, because the fact that we got Mudkip today in general is not gonna be the norm. Most streams, we will find nothing. You can never bore me? What if I fell asleep? Okay, I've actually done subathon. Never mind. How many months was the ZA Professor Oak journey? It was, if you include my break, it was from technically the end of October. We'll just say November for this purpose. November to August. Once you get the trade cable, are you gonna get Trico? No. No, because having 2 starters on the team is kind of crazy wacky. A little too much. Could you just get Trico and ZA? It would really speed things up. That's true. We should do that. We should definitely, let's do a, we love the hyperspace scans. Who's with me? Can you trade yet? Yeah, the moment you get to Oldale Town, or at least once you fight May, you can trade, but I'm pretty sure it's whenever you get access to a Pokemon Center / PC. So, yeah. The reason why I know this is because the Jirachi you get from the bonus disc, you can immediately redeem it at the beginning of the game, and it's in your PC. And that is not necessarily trading, but it is an element of transferring Pokemon, so I believe it should be totally fine. And worst case, if you can't, it's definitely, at absolute worst, Petalburg City. Can we check one Mudkip? You are a devious gamer. I like it, though. I like the way you're thinking. How do you have 4 screens set up? It's 4 different games, all tied. All right, chat. I don't know how I'll feel if it's shiny. I have no idea. Well, it's not a concern. But that would have been absolutely so silly. For so many reasons. Now do Torchic. Nope. No. Because then we're going to start going down this pipeline of doing everything but we actually intended to do. No, thank you. Gotta focus. Somebody's got to keep everybody in line. And you know what I'll do? I'm gonna open up a pack of cards. Yep, quad analog pockets on this bad boy. I'm gonna guess Lemon Energy. Holy Christmas. Picky Peck, Poltergeist, Centiscorch, Skullfossil, Jet, Marshadow, Heatran, Charcadet, Voltaic Energy. Oh, that's actually so nice. That's what we wanted. We were dying for that one. You got in the pooch yet? No. Yeah, one thing I will know, because I don't keep this in the encounter, and I do not intend to, especially since we're already done. We technically have done double the amount of encounters because Poochyena is also an encounter. We are technically over 2,000 encounters in. We just don't count them because we can't catch Poochyena. Why is there a shiny Mudkip just chilling in the bottom right? Because I already got a shiny. And it was so early into stream that I did not have any other plans. And I said, you know what? Let's rock out. Yeah, it was technically 32 encounters. Yeah, Poochyena can be shiny. And Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, right. No, never mind. I was going to say the one in Oras is also can be shiny, but no, they locked it. You can get a shiny starter. You cannot get a shiny Poochyena in Oras. What if the counters for Poochyena instead? That's a fair point. Okay, well, that is actually, there is some truth to that because there is a, I don't know who does it, but there is an uncatchable week where people exclusively hunt Pokemon that you cannot catch. Are you worried about Pooch? No, it's a rite of passage. If you do this hunt and you get upset that you got a shiny Poochyena, you need to grow up. You should be honored. You should be honored that it showed up. That is the lore. These are the hot takes that I watch for. I think it would be fantastic. I think it would be absolutely fantastic if I found one instead of Trico. Or, here's the even funnier one. Yeah, somebody mentioned it. If Wally finds a shiny Ralts, that is also a thing that can be coded into the game. Or is coded for that to be a possibility. There are no shiny locks. So, any interaction with a wild Pokemon has potential to be shiny. It's just those are the only two, I think, that are in the game that you do not get to interact with. But hey, that'd be pretty sick. You ever found Pokerus in the wild? Many times. Across all gens. Many, 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 many times. I've even found them in videos. Like the Metal Rally, I found Pokerus, right? I think I accidentally... No, I got Pokerus. What's another game? Oops. Why did I do that? There's, yeah, I want to say there are 2 or 3 videos where I got Pokerus. One time I got a shiny Zigzagoon before Balls. Balls, everyone. Once I got a secondhand copy of White that had Pokerus. Thankfully, if you get it, you just can spread it to a whole bunch of Pokemon and keep it forever. Also, it doesn't exist anymore. They cured it. Scarlet and Violet does not have Pokerus. It is internally on every single Pokemon, but it does not show up on screen. Because there's absolutely no use for it anymore. Yeah, I was gonna say, I forget if Sword and Shield, but I would more so believe it if you said that it did not have it. Yeah, PLA didn't have it because it didn't exist by then. What does Pokerus do? The original purpose of it was to double your IV or your EV yields from wild battles. So you would basically train your Pokemon twice as fast. Even if you healed from Pokerus, it would still give you the benefit. It's just you couldn't spread it to other Pokemon. And because you can now just get vitamins and max out the stats of all your Pokemon, there's absolutely no need to have it anymore. It was really just became like a oh look, I got it type of thing. Like, isn't this super rare? Yeah, you just keep one in your storage, and if you ever needed to spread the Pokerus, you would just put it in your party, do like 3 or 4 battles, and then everybody in the party would have Pokerus, and then you just move on to the next one. What were the Pokerus odds? It's way more rare than a shiny. I want to say, is it 4 times as rare as a shiny? It's like 1 in 32,000? Something like that. 32,786? Nope, not even close. 20,000. Yeah, very, very, very uncommon. Because I can't even use the word uncommon. We're past uncommon. This is my first ever stream on here. I just want to say I finished watching your latest video and it was awesome. Everybody say hi to that guy or you're banned. Oh, this is a thing for streamers. I didn't know this was a thing, and I'm just gonna try it and check later if it actually worked. Not that this is, you know, necessarily a moment to do so, but apparently if you on stream say, Twitch, clip that, it just clipped what just happened. That's a new feature that just automatically, whatever. It just like hears your voice. Why did that happen? TTS? Oh God. Oh God, no. No, don't do it. Xbox, record that. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's so funny. Xbox! Please, chat, if you could do me a favor, do not donate and clip that. Please don't. Please don't donate and do that. Well, you know what? To be fair, I did manifest that. So that is totally on me. As I've said, it is a rite of passage. You guys can hee hee ha ha, but I knew what I was walking into.
That.
Really did kind of walk into that one, huh?
Jarvis, clip that.
Yeah, Twitch, you can clip that. Thank you. Well, this is a treat. And it's also on the first game, so I don't have to change anything, so that's really exciting. Come along, everybody! Chat, I'm gonna keep the dog where it is. Okay. Listen. Think I should be good if I just turn this on. Give me 1 second. All right, we got a Poochiana. That is absolutely insane. No comments whatsoever. The fact I got 2 shinies in under 1,100 encounters, just barely over 1,100 encounters, is something to say. But the fact that I won one and failed one really is going to show how I shiny hunt in these games. Truly the epitome of John Gaming. All right, well, let's see. Imagine. Okay, it's a regular one. I also need to check all of the other games. We did not get a shiny, obviously, but hey, you gotta check. You gotta check. Anyways, as you can see, we have no balls because we're at the beginning of the game, so we cannot catch it. I also think this is the first ever uncatchable Pokemon that I've ever gone for. This is the first uncatchable Pokemon I've ever found, to my knowledge. That's very cool. I think it's neat. Some of you may say, wow, he sucks. But I found a Mudkip already today, so you know what? Say what you want, and I don't care. Now, here's the question. Do we knock it out, or do we run away? What's the appropriate thing to do, this sweet little Poochiana? Do we leave it alone? I feel like, yeah, we gotta knock it out. You gotta knock this thing out. 7's in chat. Goodbye to the dog. Goodbye, shiny Poochiana. It's been an honor. Also, what are the odds that the timeline was the same for all the other games? Do you think I beat every other one? Holy moly, Crazy John gaming lore. I am a speedrun pro. All right, well, back to it. And yeah, we're gonna reset the counter. I'm sorry. I said that I don't see that being a scenario, and guess what it was? Boy Met Girl, thanks for the raid. What a great time for you to pop in. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, we're resetting the prediction, mods. We're back down to 100. Emily, if you could note in that spreadsheet that we found it in 1095, that would be perfect. Well, Kiefer, I fear that I've now contested your clip. That was very silly. That was unbelievably silly.
Hello,
actually.
chat. It's me, Shiny Puccina, cause I'm yellow.
Wow.
Don't have a cow if I show up again, and let me live this time.
That's so real. Salty, thanks for the 300. Did you think you would get the Mudkip and Uncatchable Pooch in the very first stream? No, I didn't think I would get anything. Let me just double check on the cable. Nope. Oh, they delayed it. Ah, nuts. I don't know what to do, chat. Can you do the game shoot trade? I don't have any of that set up, chat. Oh, that's so brutal. I feel like that's a good ending for that, so I don't want to hunt it more. But I want to keep hunting. That's the problem. I'll go to experience share? No, it's okay. No, because by the time that we, even if I went with you, by the time that we came back, it would already be delivered. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, I don't know how we found 2 in under 1,000. Like, that's absolutely insane. So I'm trying to think, what other options are there? No, that's kind of it. That's kind of it. Carry on in the other games and do grass encounters. No. I mean, no, because we haven't fight Roxanne. Because we were going to do encounters after fighting Roxanne, and that just wouldn't make sense. It wouldn't make sense. I guess, yeah, what I could do is just go and catch some Staryu. It's not gonna get us very far. Yeah, I should open a pack. That's what the people want, baby. Wow. What a treat. What a treat. I'm gonna guess blueberry flavored. Ooh, maybe, who knows? Skarmory, Armor Fossil, Electrike, Trumbeak, Tremendous Bomb, oh my. Relicanth, we could get that. Banette, we could also get that. Misty's Vitality, Shuppet, cute. Oh, I knew there was something in the back. I could see the little reflection. A little Mega Slowbro action. All right. Well. Yeah, I'm really kind of in a weird little pickle, chat. I just need to play through save files anyways. You raise a very fair point. Kind of hard to argue that. It's just more... Huh. Yeah, so I guess what we can do for the rest of stream chat is go through, we can go through the storyline. Because yeah, realistically, the next hunt that I would want to do is post Roxanne. We can still go back to previous routes, but like post Roxanne is realistically where we would go. So how about we do that? And I will just not. I saw what you said. I just don't. I would feel bad. Did it? Okay, you want my card? Okay, she's gonna get ice cream.
I'm gonna go, and then I get ice cream.
All right. Well, it's on the counter, and I'll get you. Can I just send you money for the Uber? Okay, just so you can book it. Okay, thank you. Thank you. No, I'm just gonna play the story. Okay. We love screaming and yelling in this home. It's so fun. All right, cool. Anyways, okay, so what we're going to do, chat, and because I do not want Mudkip to be stronger than Mudkip is, I have to use Mudkip, I believe, to fight May, right? Can I make it so it gains no XP? Because that would be really ideal if I could do that. I guess I could just catch a Poochyena or whatever. You have to fight May? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it's in the realm. Yeah, Nimi is gonna go to a store that sells that cable. And she's gonna bring it back within the hour, chat. So we'll keep stream going. So we can fight Roxanne today. Okay, so, but what we need to do is let me play through. We're gonna do one more secret encounter. Mods, if you want to do a prediction of do I find a shiny in the next half hour or whatever. Why is the counter at 0? I found another shiny. And you know what? I'm not going to tell you what the shiny was. I'm not going to tell you because you should have been here. You should have been here. Shiny before Roxanne. I think that I don't really like predictions that last the entire stream because it doesn't incentivize anybody to do it. And if you missed it, you're just like, oh, well, I guess I don't do a prediction for the day. If you want to do one every 30 minutes, mods, that's fine. Any tips for Dynamax Adventures? Shiny Charm. That's the best advice I can give you. What cable do you need? It's just a trade cable. It's really that simple. So, I have to go through this whole thing. We're gonna get one fun little encounter. I'm just gonna we'll just do another Trico. Why not? Why not? Yeah, we found a second shiny. Trico! All right. And this is where things are gonna get a little bit complicated because we're gonna be playing 4 games at the same time, chat. So that's gonna be a little bit crazy, but we'll make it happen. We'll make it work. Did you fail Trico? Nope. Okay, and then I'm gonna plug in the other game. I just need to make sure everything is aligned. Oh, yeah, I probably shouldn't. I should have chose Mudkip. Sorry. I'm choosing Mudkip. That's way easier to play all the same games when all the movesets are the same. Also, Mudkip is way better. Way better. Wait! I just got 3 female at the same time. This is the weirdest day. This is the weirdest gaming day of all time. And I want to make sure, because I know you guys see all the HP and everything, and even the Poochyena are the same. These are all different games. These are all different games. I'll show you. This is a white analog pocket. You see it. Female. Black analog pocket is also female.
My girls.
That's so odd. Huh. That's how Gen 3 works with frames? Yeah, but these are individual games. These are entirely different games. By that logic, this would have happened every single time that we click the button. These are all different ones. Whoops, how'd they get desynced? I'll show you. I don't like your attitude. I don't like the way that you're speaking to me. How in the world did that happen? These are all the exact same Pokemon. Oh. Devastating oopsie, chat. Oh. Devastating oopsie.
Do you have an output mirrored somehow?
Wait a second. Aw, big oopsie. Yeah. Wait a second, that doesn't make any sense. How in the world does that even work? Is it because I started the game at the same time? Because I was gonna say they're all the same game, but how would they be the same game if they're different games? Yeah, the IDs are different, chat. No, all the IDs are different, chat. RNG is in sync, but different saves mean different outcomes on the same RNG line. Yeah, because like they're clearly different. I'm getting sad because this looks so like suspicious, but it's like it's not. You know what I mean? Huh. Because like clearly, like I found them at different points. Like I wouldn't find a shiny. They would all be shiny if if they were all the same game. Yeah, see what I mean? Like the bottom left is male. So like how? Like we would have definitely noticed. I don't know. I'm very confused by that. Because if it was like, hypothetically, if it was a duplicated save file, which is not, because the trainer IDs are all different. I don't know. That's so peculiar. Because like in the concept, if they were all the same Pokemon, you know, like obviously every time that I got a shiny, like Mudkip would have been shiny every single time on all 4 games. Poochyena would have been shiny on all 4 games, right? This is 100% normal. Okay, because I am freaking out because like, chat, there have been so many faked like shiny reactions, and like I would be so sad if people took it that way. Because like very clearly, it's just like today has been a crazy day. I'm not trying to pull a fast one on you, but that does not make sense. Do you have the 4 save files at the same time? Yeah, I did it on stream. Yep. The bottom left got desynced when you unplugged it. I mean, I guess that is a fair... Oh, I see what you're saying. So if I click these... No, because that one's male. One thing I will say, Chad, is this means so little in the sense, like, if everything turned shiny, then we would be like, okay, that's a little bit weird. That's a little bit weird, right? But that is peculiar. That is so odd. So is it off of the understanding that I started all of the games at the same time, and because it's a frame perfect input, they have the same seed? Oh. Oh, that makes way more sense. Because Chad, I'm freaking out. I'm gonna be so honest with you. Okay, well. Good to know. Good to know then. We're all on the same page then? Because I understand if you had doubts. If you're like, John, there's no way you found 1 in 16 and there's no way you found 1 in 1,000, right? I totally get that. I'm with you on if I saw it, I'd be like, So I accidentally synced up all of the games. So I guess I could fix that. I could fix that to make it not be that way. So, because we're not that far into the game, so if you just want me to start from the beginning that way, you are so hacking busted, darn. So the shiny odds are different because you have different secret IDs, chat. For every single game, the shininess is determined through that, not through the encounter. So, because when it rolls to find a shiny, it has to match your trainer ID and secret ID. They need to fall in line with the shiny roll. It has to match numerically, and that's how it determines whether it's shiny or not, right? I know this is a lot of jargon, but like, work with me here. And because all the games are different, the shininess is different. However, the seed is determined when you start the game for the first time. And since I started all the games at the same time, there's a lot of situations where I'm just gonna re-roll the same Pokemon on each game. Also, I'm just learning this. So, but from what I understand, that's correct. So it's not like we will get another shiny Poochyena, because it is, that variable does not matter. Shininess doesn't matter, which that's the good news. Those 2 shinies that I found are real, and there was no factor that affected that, because by that logic, if shininess affected it, every single game would have got a shiny Mudkip. Every single game would have got a shiny Poochyena. Smiles if we understand. Because it took me a bit, but I get it. Yeah, it means multiple the same spin to pattern. To be totally honest with you, chat, I would rather start the game, the save files over aside from Mudkip. So we don't do that.
Happy RNG Sunday.
I'm not trying to get dragged. I'm not trying to be like, John did this and that. I'm not trying to be part of that. So I would be way more comfortable personally if I just started all of the games at a completely different save file. Or time frame, sorry, a different time frame. I trust you blindly. I don't think that's a good narrative to have in life. As much as I would like you guys to hear me and be like, yeah, no, I understand what he's saying. That's not necessarily what I'm itching to happen. Okay. Well, goodbye to that save file. I deleted it. And no, I won't do it to Mudkip. Have no fear. All right, that makes way more sense. Also, I can change the screens, so that's kind of helpful. We'll do them, well, I guess I don't really have to do them one at a time. It's really just once I start. Yeah, so now that game is completely different from this one right here. I'm not gonna lie, that scared me. I was very confused. I was like, is there some element of this that's messing with all the other games? I just do that. Does that work? That's so fast. I love the response time on that. Okay. And then, I don't know. Dude, that one's kind of gross. What do I use, chat? Pipes? Wait, I kind of like that one. That's like Rayquaza. Okay, do that one. All right, one last one. Does that explain why the trainer IDs were all so close to each other? Also, where is the last analog? Oh, it's right in front of me. Because all of them were in like the 20,000 range. I guess that doesn't really have any relation to each other, right? Maybe it does. Okay. All right. I just went through the dialogue already for that one. All right, we're all caught up now. Well, we all learned something today. Holy moly, what a roller coaster that was. Are you Boiker Gurk? And just to make sure we're crystal clear, also I accidentally did Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. That was not planned. When is the seed determined? Are we already there? Or is it once I actually spawn on the map? Because this would be absolutely pointless right now. I'm good? Okay. All right. Thank you, chat, for your help. Round of applause to the people who are way more knowledgeable about that than I am. Ingham? How did I name myself Ingham? How did we get there? Ingham? Oh, nuts and bolts. Oh, Christmas. No, it's not my name. Stop it. Stop it. All right. That should be fine. Okay. And we're gonna test it. You get 1 bonus starter reset. Don't call me this, chat. You can change the sounds from mono stereo and button mode from help to L and R in settings, and the seeds will be different. Then you can sync it up again for better viewing experience and resetting speed. Okay, well, let's just see if it works. If this is perfectly fine, you're not getting a single complaint out of me. Why is the counter at 0? We found 2 shinies. And then some other complications happened that confused me, but now we're all caught up and you don't have to worry. We can just skip that lore. Yeah, because what I was thinking in my head, chat, was I was thinking from the concept of the what are the little ones called? The epilogues. The little one where it's just the dock and then you USB-C into your PC. I thought in my brain, I was like, oh, maybe that has like some effect because like that's emulated. Yeah, the GB operators, yeah, because that's emulated. But like I'm playing on it. So I'm like, how in the world would that be different? Because that I could see being the same thing because you're probably doing similar frame inputs or whatever. So we're now caught up. At least I hope so after after checking these. If it still happens, that's a whole different story. The time in the games, will it not be synced with the bottom right for Shoal Caves now? No, but that kind of doesn't matter as long as you're in Shoal Cave, right? You should be fine. Do the batteries need soldering? No. No. And even if they needed to, I got it. I got it. So, thanks for the prime. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, they were basically RNG clones that I did. If you do it the way I described, it's actually guaranteed different Pokemon. This way you could technically get the same Pokemon again. Okay, well, let's just see. Let's just see. This is all experimenting. Check your IDs now. Oh yeah, that's true. Well, let me just save. I mean, the IDs are for sure going to be different. That's clear. If they're all the, oops, hold on, sorry. Because they were different before. That did not affect it. So, yep, they're all different. So if we hypothetically choose this one, are they all the same? Those two are, but I don't think that means anything. So, oh right, I had to fight. Yeah. We should be good, chat. We should be good. Did we get Trico? We got Mudkip and then a Pooch. Did you want Mudkip for this? I'm gonna turn evil. I'm going to blow up, chat. I'm not afraid of it. If this is shiny, I'm gonna be so sad. Okay, yeah, they're different. Yeah, and just for more context, prior, this one was, these two were visually the same, but these are different, and those two are now the same, but it's still different. Check nature. Hold on. Oops, wrong one. Oh. Okay, so what did the, okay, so it can still happen regardless. Yeah, it's the same Pokemon. So no matter what I do, I can't avoid that. And so it should not be a concern. Just for context, does this happen to everybody else? Different HP? Well, it's because I took damage, chat. That's why they're different. Right? Yeah. 20, 10, 10, 11, 11, 9. So these two, I understand this one is different. I get that. I'm talking about these two. And so, sorry, one more time and I'll stop. How, you said how to avoid it? You said it was something about check your bag and then like in your options, settings, change button mode and sound for the 3 individual combinations and then save. Oh, change button mode and sound mode. Okay. And then save. Do I have to save them at individual times? No? Okay. I'm also gonna change it back because I wanted those settings to be clear. You know, when something like that happens and it's like a weird anomaly, do you know where my brain goes, chat? Do you remember the first week of BDSP? I don't think I need to say more than that. But I'm not trying to be the first week of BDSP. That's all I'm trying to say. Like, I'm not trying to, you know, like I said, pull a fast one on you. I'll press the L button, I will. Okay, and so then it was restart the game, right? Or no, I can just run it. I don't have to reset. Each game has to have different settings than the other. Oh, and you made me choose that specific one because it does not affect much of the game. I get what you're saying. I completely understand what you're saying. Also, they are now desynced. I don't really know what happened there, but... Okay, well, we're not caught up. So... okay. So if I change them... So if I had one at normal... Oh, but I don't want to change the button layout. This is mainly an issue during resets. Okay, because I don't want to change them in that way. As long as we're fine now. Change the first one to mono to stereo. I want the game to be in mono audio. It's only temporary. I'm sorry, chat. I'm really trying to follow along. I'm sure you're getting frustrated with me, but thank you for being patient. So, change the bottom one. Okay, do one mono normal, one stereo normal, and one stereo LR. Mono normal. Okay, well, that's there. Mono normal, one stereo normal, and one stereo LR. I'm very dumb question coming in. What does the button mode LR do? I know what L equals A does. Does LR just turn into A? guide. No, I know it changes the seating, but what is the actual intended feature of said button? You can use LR menus to switch pages. Okay, so it's something that does not actually affect anything. Also, I want shift on. So mono, stereo normal, stereo LR. Okay. Okay, sure that's right. Almost done, chat. We'll be all caught up. Shift, mono, normal. Okay, that. And then so just by this though, that one of these games is going to be the same as Mudkip. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. And somebody raised a great point. While doing random encounters, this won't be an issue. This is just an SR thing. So, good to know. And then I'm gonna save. And we're good now? And I can get my encounter, or do I need a soft reset? All right. Okay, now let me pick the Kip. Thank you for that. Because there was no realm where I would have figured that out myself.
Incredible.
Female, female, female. They're all the same. What the heck? Oops, that's my bag. Okay, sorry. It's freaking out. I don't know what's going on, chat. I'm gonna be so honest with you. It's not stick drift. What are we doing? Oh boy. Oh boy, we're in it right now. It doesn't do that when I unplug it. Oh. Well, technical issues are live, that's for sure. Oh! Yeah, because I changed the button layout, chat. Oh. Okay, so I can't do that. That makes way more sense. So I'll pick something else. Sorry. Hold on. That was the LA. Yeah, so I can't do that. All right. Well. Let me get into an encounter. Sorry. Okay. Now it works. Now it works. Jeez. You choose L equals A or LR. I choose LR. That's what I saved your message and I just followed what it said. Oh, I'm behind. Okay, well, we've done it. This is Mort's fault. Whatever it is, Mort did something. Okay, let me just do this. I'm a little desynced here, but that's okay. This only matters for this hunt specifically. If you're doing another SR, it's impossible to know if they have the same stats. Okay, well, like I said, you know, I just don't want to do anything wrong. And I hate when stuff like this happens and I'm ill-informed. I'm like, oh, well, this is happening because of this thing. When I genuinely have no idea, that's when I get a little bit concerned. But as you can see, it's gonna change all of these. These are all gonna be different Zigzagoon. They're going to be different Zigzagoon. They're not all gonna be female level 2. Thank you. My God. Okay. Yeah, I guess I kind of have to use the Mort file now.
Meow.
Yeah, we can just use Mort now. You're coming with us, baby. He's ready to go. Okay. How do I enjoy shiny hunting? I fear I don't have the attention span for it, even though I want the special boys. That's, you know what? I love that you said that. Rather than saying I don't want to do it, you want to know how you can do it. I love that. Listen, what you should do is find something to watch. Like, obviously, it's easy for me to say me, right? But you could watch a YouTube series. You could watch a movie. You could hang out and call with your friends who also like doing it because they like doing it, and you're gonna force them to. Okay, we're gonna have to like line things up here. Shouldn't take too long to catch up. That's okay. Worm gaming. Go Mort. There he is. We'll sync up everything here to the best of my ability, of course. There will be many desyncs here. All right. Well. That's crazy. It encountered all in the same patch, but they were different Pokemon. Okay, so problem solved. Crisis is also averted. We're gonna try and fight May all at the same time. It's gonna take a little bit of trial and error, but we'll get it done. It's a whole process. All right. Thank you for your patience, chat. I know that was like a lot, and a lot of it made no sense, but I'm very grateful for the information. We are all good to go. Did he get Trico? No, but we got Shiny Poochyena, which is uncatchable. However, very cool. Did you save the Mort file? Not only did I save it, but additionally, I will just, you know, save right here because we're fighting May, and realistically, I would not bank on that working out. Oh, critical error. Okay, quickly. Go. Okay, one game's gonna be a little bit off. That's fine. I didn't really think about that. All right, so we gotta fight May. Check text. Do you guys want the music for the game? Look at Mort. He's so nice. Okay. You're gonna get it in stereo. That's the only issue. And for some reason, it's the top right game. Wow. Ah, almost every game won. That's actually crazy. That's crazy. Usually it doesn't go that way. Oh, it's so desynced. Hold on. Okay. Why do you have 4 games running at once? I think I can't help you on that one. Let me save. Oh, they're all there. We're a mess right now. I'm gonna be so honest with you. Okay. Alright, cool. So we're gonna stay in Oldale Town. Let me, and now that I have this remote, I can do this. Ready? Oh, wrong game. Okay, my bad. Hold on one second. This is, okay. Now I'm controlling the audio. Problem solved, everybody. Problem solved. All right, here we go. We're gonna fight May and we're gonna win. No, I'll win. Sorry, there's a game that she wants and I have to. Okay. Boink! Boink! What games you buy her? I don't know. Ham Heartbreak. Is that a Hamtaro game? It sounds very Hamtaro. It is? Oh, I didn't know. Okay. And ready? Watch. I'm now there and ready to game. Nah, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Now we walk.
Come on this way, come on!
I vote for a Kecleon hunt. Well, I want to do a very, like, good distribution of hunts. And I don't think that that would be a great SR. Out of all the SRs that we're gonna do in the game, I wouldn't put that at number 1. Personally, I wouldn't. I guess also one other thing that I will just do from now on when I start stream, like right before I start stream, I will just start all the games at different times. Like when we were just doing random encounters, I'm just gonna open one game, set it in, open another game, set it in. That way we don't have to worry about any of the issues. I saw your news video 10 minutes after it came out. Great job. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, there's a man in front of me. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. Oh. We're gonna focus on the top left game. Oh. Mika, that helps, kinda. Thank you. All right. All right. Yeah, as you can see, it's all different now. That's what matters. Look at that. Look at. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. There's a desync because it's gonna be shiny. What's the next shiny living next? I don't know. Oh yeah, I can run. I can run now. Oh, yeah, this is gonna be. See, this is something I intended on doing offline. As you can see, there's so many situations where you'll trip and fall. No, get out of the house. No house. No house. No house. We are not going into the house. We're just gonna go to the top left. That's the only reasonable thing. Okay, Nimi's on her way back. Did you hear the audio change? I went into stereo. Because yeah, I also want to play the game in mono. This is my first time catching one of your streams. Hope you've been holding up recently. I'm actually doing some Gen 3 hunting myself while I'm watching. That's what we like to hear. Also, I didn't heal. This is where you start throwing your rocks at me. Have you already routed out all your targets? Not a single one. Top left game is getting the absolute work. And top right. Four hours into stream, by the way, I found 2 shinies. You're good, bro. You're good, little bro. Don't worry about it. Do all the cards have batteries? Yeah. Well, here's the thing: is the shiny Mudkip I got is good. He's a good little gamer. All right, let's bring all these games over here. Thud with me. You just healed the wrong Pokemon? No, we're fine. Do you watch Beard Meets Food? Not like super often, but yeah. If I do, I binge his videos. Yeah, no, it would say dry battery at the beginning every time I start the game. Is this the first stream of this challenge? Yes. And there's a whole bunch going on, for sure. Whole lot of interesting moments. All right, well, let's just do this. Have you watched Domination? Is that like a TV show? I don't know. You make a video out of this? Absolutely yes. Always. Always. Oh, they're a YouTuber? No. I don't know. I don't know what they do. All right, we're now caught up. Can I have a quick summary of this challenge? We're getting a shiny before we take on each gym. And now, usually, what happens is I will take all the Pokemon and put it into a copy of Pokemon Emerald, then we play through the entirety of Pokemon Emerald with said shiny Pokemon. I'm just waiting on getting a trade cable to do so. I think, you know what? We're just gonna sneak by you. A little sneaky. I love that little guy. What in what realm? In what realm do both of these show up at the same time? That's outrageous. This is such a weird day. It really is. I don't want to stream anymore. There's too many, like, really oddly specific moments happening. This YouTuber just started hacking. What is happening? Cut it out! Stop it! This Pokemon YouTuber is hacking his streams now for fun. Okay. Oh, see. Yeah, as you can tell, chat, I'm just gonna do this offline from now on. Like, not the hunt, but this process, as you can see, is a disaster. Running 4 games at once, not ideal. Oh yeah, I forgot I can run. Oh, I just ran into that phrase. Okay, well, you know what they say. What the heck? The heck is happening over here? Okay, well, this one I gotta fight. Get me in there. I'm not built for puzzles. This is not a puzzle. This is 4 games at once. I need more people here. Who wants to shiny hunt with me? There's a tier 4 sub exclusive. Who's with me? Come on, everybody. Come on, you're all invited. Mort. Mort. Do you decide on the next shiny or just seeing what the vibes are? We have not decided because I want to fight Roxanne and I need to trade Mudkip over and everything. Also, Ryan, I got a second shiny. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, man. I'm just gaming, but none of it's making sense. Yeah, I got Poochyena. So, like, did I get it? No. But did I get it? Yes. Yes, I did. I thought you were gonna leave Mort low level. You're absolutely right. I did say that. Well, we're already kind of too far. We're already too far. Because what level is it? 8. It's not gonna make a huge difference, but it's, you know. No, I'm not gonna reset. We're already in too deep. Truly, we're already. How many Gort did we get? Many. Many, 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 many Gort. I think I'm actually gonna play the audio of the 4th game. 1, because it's mono, 2, the shiny is there. Am I gonna trade them up to home? No. No. Yeah, one other thing that is kind of unfortunate is the audio is so, it desyncs so fast. Okay. I guess what I can do to, trying to think of what to do in the meantime. Huh. Use a normal Mudkip and Emerald until it reaches Mort's level? No. No. Okay, so I'm trying to think. What do we do? Okay. Play Emerald until you get to the gym, but I'm playing through it with Mudkip. That's the whole point of doing it. You know what I mean? Like, that's the entire plot behind getting it done. So, What are we hunting them about? We already completed our hunt for the first section. I'm sorry this stream is so everywhere. Like in positive ways and in negative ways, it's a little bit everywhere, but you know, I'm doing my best over here. So what we can do now that I've got this far, because Nimi is gonna be here in like 20 minutes or so, give or take. I'm gonna switch the music over. No, I'm not gonna do daily games. Hold on one second. I'm grabbing my games for the next section. So bear with, this is my giant game bag of games and gaming. Okay. Rip labels, perfectly fine. Also, I've never shown this, but this is a very, I guess in a weird way, it's rare, kind of. This was given to me by the Pokemon Company, and they only gave it to, like, creators. But this is a Legend ZA. It's supposed to be a toiletry bag. But I just use it to hold all my games. I've never seen this anywhere except for this. They just gave it to a couple creators and I just happened to be one of them. They also gave a replica bag that goes with it, the same bag that it gets stolen by the Pancham at the beginning. Toiletry. Bro has never heard of hygiene. This is a rare gaming moment and not in a positive way, chat. All right. This is not good for gamers. Yeah, I'm setting up Emerald. I am. Patience, chat. Oops. Oh, this song, darn it. Hey everybody, welcome to stream. Hope you guys are doing well. This is Shiny Badge Quest? It is. Yep. Hold on 1 second. All right. I'm just deleting the save file on this Emerald. It's just way easier to do it on a DS than it is to, you know, set up a whole nother game. Okay. This song is a good BPM to walk to. Like that is a takeaway. What is this song? It's the Oopie Goopy song of the century. Okay, was it up, B select? Yep, okay. Goodbye, save file. See you later. Yeah, it's Lyle's theme. Okay, I got that all set up, ready to go. So, I honestly, we have time right now because I cannot trade until I beat May. We can play Emerald and kind of stall until she shows up. Does that sound good? That kind of seems like our best opportunity right now. Is just to do a little bit of stalling. Stalling! Oh, excuse me, Mr. Chair. Excuse me. All right. Hold on. Oh, I had to save this. Wow. Pokemon Sapphire, everybody. Wow. Wow. And it's real. All right. Oh, she's back. Wait a second. That's perfect timing. All right. Here we go. We're here. We're here and we're ready. What I'm going to do, because I need to bring this over to this screen. Oh yeah. Okay, that works. Which game audio is it tied to? Oh, 4. There we go. She's here, everybody. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, and water. And these little yummy treats. Oh, there's so many nice.
Got that look in your eye that you have when I.
She said I have a look in my eye that I have an energy drink and no food. And she's right.
Oh, cable time. Cable time. Cables here. Cables. I got a cable. You can't see it.
Huh? Oh yeah, I told them about this game that you were getting and they got very excited.
They literally just put it out. They're like,
Well, tell them. Don't tell me. She lost the game. She bought this game for $70, $80 and she lost it already. I bought it for $70, $80 and she lost it. Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to change my settings. We're going to do shift. What background do I want? Kind of want the green one, right? That one was cool. Oh, it just doesn't look green from this perspective because it kind of isn't. You lost it? Oh, that's not good. She lost the game, chat. Well. We got the cable. It's nice. We got it. Okay. See ya. We got the nice cable to trade with, everybody. We're now in business. All right. Well, let's just start. The actual playthrough of Emerald is now now live. Okay. Oh, he's so nice. All right. She found it. What? No. I mean, they can, but if you talk to them.
It's Hamtaro time.
Oh, that's very nice.
I first played this game.
That's very nice. You should stream it.
No.
Okay. What? I have to play through the game. But thank you. Thank you. That's so nice. Thank you. All right. So this is gonna be the actual playthrough where I use the shinies, and we'll do the trading in a second. But so the beginning of this does not really matter at all. We just have to go fight May, and then that's kind of it. Why are we on 0? Because we're not hunting anything right now. Actually, I'll just remove it entirely. Problem solved. Boink. Did she find it? Yes. Imagine you get a shiny. So, yeah, that could absolutely happen. 3 in 1 day. There's a certain point, Chad, I've mentioned this before, where I want the luck to stop. Because luck is really cool until it starts becoming really weird, and then people are like, And then that makes me really uncomfortable. If you couldn't tell earlier, I was very uncomfortable because I did not understand how the RNG worked in the game, and I'm like trying to defend myself for something that I clearly didn't do anything wrong, but I'm like, geez, I feel like I'm getting dragged down for something. I don't blame you for looking at me weird, but boy, oh boy, I promise you, I'm not trying to pull any tricks. All right. Let's go over here. It's pretty much the same intro for the most part. Oh, also, we got some mushroom jerky. You guys ever had that? There's a vegan place that we've been trying, and they have so many yummy little foods. So many yummy little foods. And one thing I will say, because I think this is generally what a lot of people will say, be like, oh yeah, I don't like vegan food because it's gross and yucky. I genuinely feel like a lot of people have not actually tried vegan food. Like they had one Impossible Whopper and said that sucks, and then never ate any more than that. And I'm not a vegan. I want to know, because I know if the #1 person to tell you to eat vegan food is a vegan, but I'm not even a vegan. I'm just telling you that there's some yummy little grub out there. Meat alternatives? Yeah, like I mean mushroom. This is mushroom jerky, and it's a meat alternative. Like a mushroom burger. Anyways, starter time. Fish. He's a fish. Also, one very small difference is that it's a Zigzagoon instead of a Poochyena. That's just the emerald difference, baby. It's Gans. Lore-wise, this is actually soup. It's still great. Is this the emerald save? It is. Yep. As you can see, I'm green now. Green. All right. Chad, are you having a good time? Type 1 if you're enjoying the stream. I'm not gonna nickname that. I don't care. Oh, yes, he says it. Go meet my kid. Go meet my kid right now. Now, let's just see, because we were kind of like in the middle about it earlier. Let's just go see if I actually need to go beat May to trade. I want to say yes, because then we get the ability to run after, and that would make the most sense. But yeah, for the rest of the stream, we're just going to get ready to go fight Roxanne. You need 2 Pokemon in your party? Oh, and I need balls. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay. Oh, chat, do you want to see a really cool glitch in this game? I think the use of the word cool is maybe a little bit too loose, but it's a fun fact about this game. Okay, so you just want to talk to this Mart woman. She's like, oh, come follow me, hee hee ha ha smile. This is a mart. Oh, this is so cool. And so if you go here and then leave for a second to go into the next route and then come back down and talk to them. Oh, is it only Ruby and Sapphire? No, I did it wrong. No, wait, no, it's so sick. No, hold on. Your item bag has to be full? Oh, I can't do that then. All right, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for participating. That was really awesome. You guys did so great. Jerky! You have to go out of frame and not go to the next route. That mean I can use an analog now? No, because I'm still using them. Tommy. So I go out of sight. All right. Well, let's fight May and win. And win, by the way. What are you gonna do when you overlevel Mudkip and it doesn't listen to you? Chat, wouldn't that make the video more fun? On your end, the fact that I'm struggling to beat the easiest gym leader by having an overleveled Pokemon, I think we'll make it. They are good. They're coconut curry flavored. I'm a fiend for curry, chat. If there's a remake port for Switch, would you still play it? Yeah. That was laughably easy, by the way. I just watched the Legends ZA video, and I applaud your patience. Well, hey. Lots of clicking was done. What's the setup for the quad RSC shiny hunt you did? I have 4 analog pockets that are all tied to a G-Bros, 4 G-Bros adapters that have receivers on them that connect to a single wavebird. I think the general takeaway, chat, is you do not want to do that because it costs a lot of money. But that is how it works. It is monetarily not worth your time. All right, chat. So in theory, we should be able to trade now. I need to go catch another Pokemon. Oh, and I need to do that on this game too. I might as well. If you bought an NA copy of Pokemon Box, would you be able to write it off with your taxes because it's for work? Yeah, but why? You know what I mean? And do I have... Oh, okay, 5 balls. Okay, catch one in this game, catch one in this game. Look at him! He's so nice. He's so nice. Okay. I just got my own Gort. That's what we like to hear. All right. What happened with the Trico hunt? I found an uncatchable Poochyena. And I said, you know what? That's enough. Oh, I didn't know. Thank you for reminding me. I'll do that after stream. All right. All right. Well, let's do a little trade action. Now, I've never done on-stream GBA to GBA, and I don't have like the adapter for both of them. However, I can show you the trade on-screen one way, which is fine. If you are curious, and I would like to know, Analog tells you can't do this, and I don't know why they tell you that you can't do this, because it's such a silly thing for them to say you can't do it. But if you want to use the trade cable, as you can see, critical error here, the dock thing, which is right here by the light, is in the same position as this. So when you have the dock face down, you can't trade and record it, nor can you just, you can't use the dock and trade, or use a connect cable. But if you just plug in a USB-C extension cable, and then plug this into the dock, it just works. But they say explicitly, I don't know if they changed it recently, but when I was doing the Emerald Living Decks video, I looked this up and they quite literally said, you can't do it. And then I bought one anyways and it immediately worked. There must be some reason as to why they don't want you to do it, but I can't rack my brain as to why they would say that. Just very odd. Is it a lightning cable? No, it's a USB-C. It's a USB-C male to female, rather than male to male. Okay. So if I do this, oh wait, no, I have to do it the other way, right? Sorry, I gotta unplug it. Theory, if I plug this in and then plug this in, it works perfectly fine. Isn't that so silly? Like, why? I don't understand why they're so adamant that it's just like not possible. Anyways. And we're just gonna pray that this cable works. All right, which one is it? Okay, this. I plugged the cable in. I plugged the cable in. All right. Trade. I'm gonna figure out tonight why it keeps delaying so much. It might be because of the fact that I'm running 4 games at once. I would really like that to not be a thing, but. There you go. Very easy. All right, little trade action. This is your high YouTube moment as well, chat. There's plenty of opportunity. All right, we're getting our mort. Oops. Here we go, everybody. It's time to mort. I also love that Game Boy sprite. Very, very cool. Oh, there he is! All right, here we go. We got him! Mort! Yes! All right, and now we can actually play through the game. That's so exciting. Also, one other thing I'm going to do, you just gotta bear with me for one more technical thing. I think part of the delay is happening because I am running 4 games at once, but if I shift it over and change it so this is one full complete window of just like, I'll show you, it's easier to do than it is to explain. Okay, and then... Seems like an unfair trade. Oh, for sure. Simulation terminated. Is there a plan on handling disobedience? It doesn't matter to me. I know a lot of people are like, oh man, that's gonna suck so much. It only is a problem for the first like 2 badges. And then we never have to worry about it again. You know what I mean? Okay, well let me plug this back into the dock. So bear with me while I do that. Perfect. Nice job, chat. We did it. We did the darn thing. Why is the music that way? Okay, thank you. Thank you for fixing whatever just happened. So if I shift it over to just the first game, it's gonna make it into a quarter. Because it gets quartered, and so what I wanna do is just resize this, and then I shouldn't, in theory, have to worry about the delay. I think I had to go outside to like get the right bounding box, but if I just do this. Yeah, there we go. Because you can choose to run the game off of a single, like you can choose individual of the 4. And I think I can avoid the delay by doing one singular screen. Just want to make sure it all aligns. Looks pretty good to me. All right, problem solved. And so like hypothetically, if I wanted to switch to all 4 games, there's a bunch of different modes on this, by the way. If you have interest in owning a multi-viewer, you can see cycling through all the different settings. Oops. So I can have 1 on the top, 3 on the bottom. I know Blue does this on stream, Blue Factor. And then you have all 4, and now those games are absolutely everywhere. But anyways. Okay, no delay. All right, little more action. There we go. And we'll have, I'm gonna keep animations on. This is a very rare John gaming experience where I'm going to have animations on while we play through the game. And they're already on, ready to go. Because this is one of the very few early games that had animations when they go into battle. First time present in Crystal. Removed in Ruby and Sapphire, then brought back in Emerald. I kill for Mort. Mort's here to kill. Yeah, so we are gonna overlevel. The level cap is 15. Did John give up on Trico? I was quite literally hunting Trico while I waited to get a link cable. And technically, no. Well, I mean, it's not like I gave up on it. I was just cool with not getting it because we also got a Poochyena. You know, like 2 shinies in one day alone is crazy. Oh, actually, I want these berries. Yeah, Kiefer, I got Poochyena as well. I know. Absolutely absurd. Yep. It was in like 1,065 encounters or something like that. And it's so silly because we were talking about the new Twitch feature where you can say Twitch blank blank and it will do it for you. Do you have balls in case for a random shiny? I got 4. I don't want to say it because I don't want it to clip it. Genova, thanks for the prime. Thank you. Yeah, analog pockets. So analog pockets are now going up in price, like the physical thing without the dock, because they just, to my knowledge, sold out on their website. Oh, right. We had to do all this. I'm getting ahead of myself. Yep. And as I mentioned, analog only does waves of drops like once or twice a year, which is so unnecessarily silly, but that's how it goes. Are you gonna do silly voices? No, I'm just gonna click around.
Oh. I'd like to get a Pokemon, please. Please.
Get out of here, kid. This asthmatic twerp, well, he is canonically very sick. So I was being light. Imagine Wally with Deku's voice. Oh, I've never had a Pokemon before, but oh, maybe one day. In the grass you go. This can be shiny, by the way. I would like to know. I would have lost my mind. I would have screamed without the S.
Tricky time.
Why is this Mudkip purple? That must mean it's evil and must be destroyed. Gunshot, you're welcome, chat.
The infamous gunshot sounding gun. Turkey. Jerky. It's made out again? I just ate again? It's pretty good. Wow. Okay, we're gonna go to Rustboro City. I'm going to do my best to avoid as many trainers as possible. We'll fight them later. We'll get it done. Surely nobody else will stop us. Bad Scott. Excuse me. He wears sandals, and I don't like that about him. I really don't like that. You should stop doing that. You're literally in a tropical region. Oh, imagine. Oh, imagine if that was shiny. Wait, that's shiny. I forgot I got a shiny Mudkip. That's so awesome. You're either a noob or a normie. That's the second most important quote of the day. The other one was, RNG isn't actually random, said by John Wick. Actually, no, that would be kind of cool. That would be a cool shiny. All right. That would not. We will not be hunting here, to be clear. We will not be hunting here. So one thing that's really frustrating, chat, is I didn't have this audio delay until I put in a different Elgato capture card, and I think I might try to figure that out tonight as to how I can uninstall it to fix it. It's such a goofy thing. Like, I had zero problems with it until I put in another different Elgato capture card into my PC, and it just detected. It's like, okay, from now on, it now will just delay the audio forever. No shroomage named Jerky. I mean, that's a 15%, right? I wouldn't bank on that working in our favor, you know? Sad reality. I wouldn't see it happening, but. Slack off is even crazier. And also, I don't want that. Just because it's a low percentage does not inherently mean it's worth having on the team. Oh, Mort. Slack off is amazing in Gen 3. Yeah, but it's not a good shiny is what I'm trying to get at. I want to have some great shinies on my team. Mudkip, clearly fantastic. Shiny slacking is just sunburn. Do you use only the shinies for this challenge, or do you catch and use other Pokemon? I mean, I would ideally like to use all of these Pokemon for their own specific reasoning. Like, I would like to curate a team where I do not have to resort having other Pokemon, but if that comes up, so be it. All right. Oh, now we're in business. Roxanne is donezo. Oh, because we have 2 Pokemon in our party, I think we have to go fight the 2 girls that are on the bridge. That's not good. You'll need a shiny HM user then. I mean, I'm not against it. Oh. Thank you for the food. That's so nice. What, wait. Oh, it's vegan mac and cheese. What's nice? I can't hear you. What did you say? No. You want one? Charge? Yeah. What's vegan mac and cheese? It's just mac. Ah!
She just told me the bowl was hot, and I was trying to answer your question, and I just grabbed it with my bare hands. Ow. Don't tell her I did that. Please don't tell her.
Me when my mac and cheese has AoE. Your poor soft hands. I don't know why I just imagined you working at Target. I tried to think of a place that was as far away from a construction site as possible, and that's where my brain landed, was just you in a red t-shirt at Target. I don't mess with people with soft hands. I do real blue collar work. I hang up these blue collars in the young men's section, and then I'm gonna go to the women's section and sort more clothes. I feel like she would have heard you yelp and immediately knew what you did. Well, she also was listening to the stream, so. Nimmy Nows. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh wait, I lose. You know Bullet Seed, right? No, you know Absorb. Oh. Elite gameplay. And sports. Okay. Well, now I'm upset. I'm gonna attack low 10. We're just gonna look the other way. No, Mord! No, he's gonna hit Poochyena. You know it. He's gonna hit Poochyena. It's like, it's coded in the game. You would never hurt a shiny. Oh, it's the lore accurate version. This is splendid gaming. This is a Nuzlocke. No, I just don't want to lose Mort. We made it this far. Oh, ooh, sour gaming. Oh, sour gaming. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to land that move, big dog. Oh, wait, the level, I thought the level cap was 15. Oh, no. Well, okay. That's fine, we'll make do. Ow, all right. Well, a small concern for when we fight the gym leader, but I mean, so far it's going well. I thought it was 15. Is it 15 in modern games?
In a way, we do have Slacketh. Pink, loafing around, that Slacketh baby.
Are you implying I'm a slack off? I'm not pink? Okay. Oh, you were talking about Mudkip! Jeez. I am kind of pink, though. Do you know, I don't care, man. Sounds like a trumpet. Do. Let's just fight Roxanne. All right, it's time to fight Roxanne, our first match. Even though we're having a little bit of issues, I think we'll be fine. Because we almost one-shot, right? Everything here. That's so sick. Oh. Oh, okay, well. But this one-shots. Right, okay. No, listen. Nose pass might give us the work. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, there are 3 Pokemon. That changes everything. Oh, no, don't look at me! Ah, brutal.
You're a bad person.
Brother. Well. Always next time. No, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. A Trico could help with this gym. You're right, but I don't like it. Listen, now we don't, even though I didn't have to worry about being over leveled, now I'm way higher level than before. Potions? We don't need potions, chat. You know what? I was trying to be humble. I let her win. Because listen, I'm already stunting on her by having a shiny, and so I was, just making her feel good that like, oh, you beat me even though my Pokemon are cooler. Yeah, I'm being very generous. Are the shiny odds modded? Yeah, man. Yep. No, this is a full odds gaming experience, chat. Geodude. How about you, Geodon? Was that good? Did you guys like that? That's fine. That's more, you're doing great. That was great. I feel like I understand he's not supposed to listen, but this is pretty unlikely. Okay, we knock out one. Now, what if I one-shot nose pass on a crit torrent? And I'm level 13. I hit the old back-to-back. Mood! Yes! Okay. Even though we are slower, we're faster than Nose Pass. We gotta be faster than Nose Pass. So avoidable. It's so avoidable having you in chat. Mods? I joined his stream and he was so mean.
He was so mean to me. And I just want to have a good time and I just wanted to be there. I just want to be there and have a good time.
Mort, you've got big shoes to fill. I hope you understand what you're getting yourself into, because listen, there is a realm of Gort that are watching over you. Many, 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 many Gort. You gotta respect it a little bit though. When it's not when it's like he didn't obey, it's like he didn't take orders. That's kind of hard when you think about it. It's like I do what I want. I'm gonna start growling at him. John took less time to find Mudkip than he did to beat Roxanne. I don't like that, you're right. Mort. Bowie. Now, I really would have preferred to use that later. Okay. See, I could not save after every time I lose, but then I'll be way too overleveled. I'm not trying to be in that realm. If you're not sat, sit. We are Mort maxing right now. Switch to heal. Well, I've got berries. Elite play. Actually, high level, 10,000 IQ gameplay. Okay, and that was a waste of a crit, and so like the rolls will not carry over to Mort. Therefore, Mort comes in and he says with his chest, Mort! Mort! Rocks. Rocks and bombs are in your future, Mort.
If he had some potions, that wouldn't happen.
I know. Honestly, just get a Trico at this point. I'm gonna cry. I'm not above it. This is the bad omen from getting the shiny. It probably is. Yeah. God, where's Bingus when you need him? He would know what to do. My goodness. If only Bingus was here to help us.
Come on, John, the first believe in you. I also believe you should let me out of your basement. I am so hungry. Chat, please help.
I'm in an apartment. There's no basement.
Lucky turkey!
Oh. This is a legendary moment. Mort, please. Mort! Mort! Hold! This is it! We are Mort maxing!
You forgot them in the Hotlanta basement.
This is where everything changes. Positively. Okay. That's great. That was the second best scenario. And you miss your Rock Tomb, because normally the Rock Tomb has lower accuracy anyways, and you... Stop. Let's rethink this. Surely the 1 HP will not matter, right? 39 HP is no different than 40. Well, that's not very good. All right, we'll just land the water gun. That's fine. That was a fantastic turn. And we water gun. Mudslap. They do say damage is damage, so. Still good. I like where this is going. I don't like where this is going. I am going through so many roller coasters of emotions right now. Fantastic. Doomsday. Mudslap. Beautiful. Spectacular. Now give me what we're all looking for, Mort. Mudslap. Mort, you're a genius. And this is 2 billion IQ. I'm potioning right now because they're going to go for Rock Tomb and it's gonna crit. I was wrong, but I was still right. Just do not fall asleep, Mort. That's the only thing we do not want is you to go to bed. Oh, hold on. No, that's good. That's good. I don't think you're gonna use your potion. Mudslap. That actually is really good. Believe it or not, that's really good because all of her moves are physical. Mudslap. That's the worst thing you could have done, but it's fine. Mort. Okay. I think we're gonna get a heal. They all get one. It's fine. It's fine. Mort! Mort! All right. All right. I don't know what realm you're from, Roxanne. You get one and then you're done. There's a saying for it too. You get one, and I get as many as my bag can hold, and we're both happy about it. That's still good. That's still good to me. All right, we need to land 2 more water guns to win. You're doing great, Mort! 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 Please, Mort, please. Mort, that works! That works! Yes! My goat, Mort! He did it! Nah. And with that, chat, we have defeated the first gym leader in our shiny badge quest. All right. All right. So, with that done, we still have more to do. We still have Mort to do. Because we have more, and then Mort is his name, and he helped.
Get out of my rat! Oh, please! Please!
That's definitely what he sounds like. He is a man of much phlegm. So, what I will say, chat, is the next hunt that we will do, I would like you guys to think about it tonight. Think about what we will go for, because our options in the next section, obviously we have all of the routes. Those are the prior routes that we went through, but to our right, there's some great finds over here. There is a hypothetical in this route. We could get a shiny Nincada, which means we get 2 shinies for the price of 1. That is very enticing to me. Abra would be cool because we would get Alakazam, and Alakazam is cracked in Gen 3 because it gets the elemental punches. And the heart scales are very bountiful here, so that would also be really cool. Skitty is also neat. What's not good here? Whismer? But teleport? Chat, what happened to having a little bit of struggle? Not only did I fail a shiny today, I was over leveled and went through a whole gauntlet. And you know what, chat? If I didn't have both of those things happen, stream would have not been as fun. I'll say it. It wouldn't have nearly been as fun today if I didn't have those moments happen. And having that extra little element adds a little spice to it. So my thoughts are, tomorrow we can start hunting here and we can see how they perform. My question to you though, as a chatter, should I get Illuminate and White Flutes for all of my games? In essence, what it will do is increase the amount of encounters I get per hour. That is the only effect that it has on it. It does not increase my shiny odds. It does not change anything other than the fact that I can get encounters faster. That's a long grind. It's not that bad. It really isn't. Because I have White Flutes in other games too. Okay. Well, there you go. That sounds good to me. Well, banger stream. I mean, everything and more is what happened today. We got our sweet little Mort, and we ended on level 15, so we don't have to evolve it right now, but we'll evolve it later. And I also can get more footage of it later today, which is very exciting. But that is... Oh, also an unrelated note, I didn't realize my first ever Mudkip was Quirky. That's the end of that story. All right, chat. Well, that is gonna do it for today, and I will see you guys tomorrow. If you came to the stream for the first time and you enjoyed it, I appreciate it. And I will see you guys tomorrow at 9 PST, 12 EST, and we will we'll keep going and see if we can get another shiny. Probably not, but you know, it could happen. It could entirely happen. All right, gamers, I'll see you later. Goodbye. See ya. Have a good one. Goodbye. Have a great day. See ya.